Okay, and we're live with Celeste, and my controller is not working. Come on, buddy. Come on. Turn it on. Turn on. Try this again. Sometimes it just doesn't want to connect that first try. Am I even clicked into? Maybe that's the issue. There it is. I wasn't clicked into the game. Yeah, it's on me. Alrighty. I know I was over in the other place as a joke, but the question is, do I continue? Do I continue with the bit? Because the bit might not be great for my sanity. Do I continue with this bit? Do I go back? I think I might go back. Yeah, I think I go back. Why the fuck? Why the fuck would I go back, or why the fuck would I continue with this insanity here? When you realize that this is actually Palmer now, I do realize this. I think we go back. Or do we rot on this? The easy this rolls over, it's now correct GM gameplay. You may be right. You may be right. It's the yellow GM. Okay. We're going back to the advance. It is kind of bothering me, truth be told. What is the button? Return to lobby? I think it's return to lobby. That sounds right. I'm gonna hit that save button. Okay, then I go back to click return to map. Here we go. Okay, that's gonna be an issue for when I actually get to Grandmaster. So let's see here. I'm actually at okay, complete that one. I'm actually at the advanced lobby. Maybe I shouldn't be throwing myself into a blender repeatedly. This might be the better play. Ooh, there's like upward section. By the way, if I recall really, ready is the easiest room. Oh, for the whatever it's called. I think with the hit of my coffee, we'll just go into Starry Ruins instead. We'll be back for Palmer. Another place, another time. Oh, we doing portals and oh, we're doing portals and stuff. Oh, we're doing Portal 2 portals. Okay. Oh, okay. I need more I need more speed. Oh wait, no, I don't. There's a green one right there. Whoops. Portal 1 uses these kinds of portals. I'll have you know they both use these kinds of portals, truth be told. I'll have you know they both use these kinds of portals. Oh, I might messed up. I didn't realize the other one was right there. There we go. But yeah, man, whatever. After fast fall, hold right. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I decided to Okay, I know what I gotta do. Dude, my fucking whatever it's called just went immediately down. My velocity is gone. Okay, let me. Do I gotta? No, I do not have it. I just gotta kind of have to raw dog it. Here's where the rust is coming into play. Oh, the rust for the, I guess in general, just being bad at the game part. Oop, that's fucked. Like, can you read a wave dash? I thought we'd been through this. The answer is no, I really can't. Boom. Oh, I held right for just a little bit too much. Nope. This momentum is really weird. And it's kind of everywhere. Oh, come on, I don't want to die here. Here we go. Kind of. I think maybe I am doing it right. There it is. There it was. Anyway, I'm kind of vibing with the, I'm vibing with the whatever it's called. The music here. Ooh, almost. Honestly, if I had just like jumped to the other portal again, I would have gained enough momentum, I think. Oh. Oh, down a fast fall? Oh, yeah, you're right. For that other one, that would work. Oh, wow, what the hell was that? I'm not falling a little too fast on the other one. Oh, I keep not registering those spikes. It's in such a weird lighting. These are the serious maps, not Glint. Hey, the maps might be serious, but I'm not. I've elected that I will always be whimsical, and these will not affect my disposition. Oops. I am vibing heavy with the music. The music here is pretty good. Oop. Didn't quite get that one. Here we go. Try it again. Oop. That's right. I got a fast fall on my part. I've been blanking a little bit. Oh. These are all sight reads too, which kind of sucks. I can't look at the whatever it's called. I cannot look at the whatever they're called here. I'm blanking on the term. Now that I think about it, I didn't do the gym. I didn't do the gym for this map, or this area. This might be a raw dog this one, and then go to the gym. Should go to the gym now? Probably should. Probably should. I just remembered, I'm seeing all this, like, stuff that I probably should know how to do, but it's like... Oh, I could have sworn I did something with this. Oh, I didn't do the gym. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, okay, let's go. Tech gym. Advanced gym. Theory areas. I already read this one type of book. whatever it's called. I don't know why I read those same ones every time. Library? What the fuck is... Explains a variety of game mechanics and physics quirks that do not fit in the regular gyms. Knowledge is useful and in some cases required for certain maps, so it is advised to visit the relevant sections as you progress. Information about the library, enter it, and read the sign in its hub. There's a whole ass library. Alright. There's a whole ass library. Frame, hitboxes, friction. Speed, input buffering, jump control, crouching, fall speed, dash speed, attack speed, coyote time, stamina. The latency mechanic is designed to allow you to jump slightly late after walking off platforms. 5 frames after walking off a platform. You can jump in midair on these frames. It allows you to jump further with distances. You can jump across the gap without dashing by exploding coyote time. Coyote stays removed after jumping, so it's only possible to jump once. You can also perform hypers and supers during coyote frames. It's possible to dash It's possible to dash from the platform and then jump from midair. Coyote frames do not recharge dashes, so hypers and supers. Okay, it doesn't recharge. Oop. Almost. Coyote frames are also given when standing on disappearing crumbling blocks. Dream hypers and core hypers possible. Okay, I gotta jump really late. Like that. Okay, there we go. Jumping during coyote frames allows you to perform instant hypers and supers out of bubbles. You walk off the ground into the bubble and press dash and jump at the same time, perform a hyper or super. So this is very soon after leaving the ground before the coyote frames run out. You can also dash into the bubble. Oh gosh, okay. Oh god, it's a bubble hyper. I feel like that isn't quite what they wanted me to do. So I'm gonna go back for it. That's not quite what they want me to do. So they walk into this position, they kind of... No, it's as soon as I leave the ground. Dash into the bubble and jump a few frames before entering the bubble. I feel that it's gonna be important, so I gotta get it down now. I'm watching the hologram thing. The jump has to be at, oh my god, most 3 frames after being inside of it. Oh, I see. I feel like that's one of those I have to learn out of necessity under extreme duress, because right now it's just not registering to me. By the way, yeah. I'm just going to learn that one on the fly, I feel like. Block boosters, jump boosters, corner correction, collision leniency. Spaced. I'm going to just go do the regular ultra mechanic. I'm just going to go do the regular stuff first. You know what? If I see something in here, I'll go do that specific one. But we're going back to the regular. Who the hell puts a light mode button? Ultra mechanics? Okay. I see you're very excited about it, so I guess I'll go into ultra mechanics. There are a few different game mechanics which make ultras possible. The first mechanic is a dash speed preservation, which has its own section in the library. Oh god. At the end of a dash, your speed is usually reset to approximately walking speed. However, down diagonal dashes in the air do not reset the speed. If the ultra is performed without enough height and you touch the ground before the dash ends, the ultra will fail and your horizontal speed will set to 160. Minimum height is about 3,500. This type of dash alone is sometimes referred to as an ultra. You dash through the modified dream block and immediately dash down right after exiting it. Basically, any dash kills all momentum aside from down diagonal ones. Oh, I see. Okay, I felt that one. That was some whatever it's called. Sorry, I'm late. I'm listening to family drama. What gym are we in? We are technically not in a gym. We're in a library. A library dedicated to ultra mechanics for the advanced stage. I feel like I'm intaking too much information at the same time, and I haven't even had half my coffee yet. Okay, that's about half my coffee. That might do. However, there's another mechanic which allows ultras to gain speed. Doing a down diagonal dash and touching the ground causes your speed multiplier to be set to 1.2. This means that unlike hypers, which give constant speed, chained ultras can be used to gain unlimited speed. Jumping is not necessary, but grants slightly more speed. See the jump boost section of the library. I feel like I'm reading a military manual. I have the book on employment for snipers from the US Army sitting on my table. And let me tell you, it reads just like that. And less speed is lost in the air than on ground. Anyway, BRB, the tea is being spilled. Completely understandable. Maximize speed is recommended to not hold down while on the ground, as this will increase friction, albeit a small amount. Okay, so I actually did that correctly. Technicality to how the ultra boost is applied. It's possible to jump from 1 pixel above the ground, but the ultra boost is not applied until you're on the ground. Therefore, depending on your vertical position, it is possible to be 1 pixel above the ground for a frame. If this occurs, then jumping on this frame will including buffered jumps, will cause the ultra boost to not activate. For this reason, it is recommended to slide for at least 1 frame in order to ensure that the ultra boost is always applied. Here, the dream block sets your vertical position such that buffering the jump will not give you the ultra boost. And basically, if you buffer the jump, you're fucked. Ah, understood. Oop, I fucked up. I had to go down. Okay, not terrible. I mean, this is all applicable. The bubble ultra, though, kind of fucking sucks. But the other ones, the dream ultras are easy. See, that wasn't bad. Yeah, I'll give you that one. It wasn't bad. It one was not bad. There's a lot of junk in here. Is this at least oh my god, it's not alphabetically organized. Why is it not alphabetically organized? What's even the point of having a library if it's gonna just I mean, I guess it's basic stuff here to non-basic stuff here, but I feel as if it were alphabetically organized. I mean, I guess it's not that much that I gotta worry about, but like, whatever. A little bit of OCD. I accidentally clicked that button. I don't care. Anyway, let's see here. It was this one, Advanced Gym. That's the exit button. Okay. Okay, we're getting into the thick of it now, I see. Okay, we'll just start with a crazy one. A hyper bunny hop. To perform a hyper bunny hop, perform a short hyper, and then do a full high jump as soon as you land. So using near hyper speed with the height of a normal jump or super. Nope. Okay, we're going here for a second. We're going here for 1 second. How are they? Okay. It looks like... Oh, okay. It's the crouch dash one. So then it goes... No, too much speed. Oh, there's the first part. Basically, perform a hyper, don't have to extend the hyper, get your dash back. You have to do the smallest jump you can get. Yeah, it looks like I kind of saw, I started it a little bit. Ooh, almost. I had it. Okay, I kind of get it. Boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. Okay. So now we're going to be doing this one, huh? Okay, how am I getting this one? How am I? What the heck? I just had it. Now what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Almost. Oh. Oof. Yeah, because of the bubble that's coming up. Is that where the oof is coming from here? Oh, no. What the fuck? You're messing up my jump. You really are messing up my jump, son. Gosh. I have my, the crouch dash. There it is. Assigned to B, which is a little annoying. So they put this one right here. Oh, what the fuck? Let's get all the easy mess-ups out the way right now. With bunny hops myself. The only bunny hops I'm good at are the ones in CSGO. Ah, almost had it. I feel like I'm getting slowly better at it. Just a little bit, just a tinge bit of it. I'm at least hitting the speed, but the only issue I got is the distance. the hell comes up with this shit? Who the hell comes up with this shit? Ah. Oh. That was actually a really good run on that one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I can get this. I can get this. I cannot get that part. Actually, hold on. I just randomly remembered. I gotta check what time is my flight Wednesday. $6:55 in the morning. Okay, I should be chilling. I should be able to get my pre-flight check done at a decent time tomorrow. Yeah, remember I'm going to New York Wednesday. Through that following Monday. I just gotta make sure, because when you fly, you typically have to like do a hey, I'm still going check-in, but literally 24 hours exactly before. So I just needed to check what time I needed to do my the check-in. Now that I've checked that, because I was going to check when I got home, but I completely forgot. I did literally everything else I need to do except for that. Oh yeah, the New York thing, I forgot. Well, I guess I won't be there. Yeah, no. And I will not be live until Tuesday of the following week. That's how it is. Oh, shite. So come on. Come on, we can get the bunny hops going. Come on. I mean, in New York? Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, shucks, that's, it's an expensive place. It's really fucking expensive. That's why I save up for it. That's why I allocate funds throughout the entirety of the year. Come on, get the bunny up and going. Come on. I'm only doing these ones because I know that they're going to be important later on. Shit. I meant to bunny hop. It's whack. It's weird. The sudden momentum you get just from doing a crouch. Whatever it's called first. I'm back. Welcome back. We're doing bunny hops. I did the first one, but now I'm struggling on the second one because the second one follows up with a balloon. Not a balloon, whatever it's called. Look at his bunny hopping. He is a rabbit. This do be true. It's on the rabbit so Clint. You know, actually, I got a funny story about this one. Okay, I got a funny story about this one, actually. This is a borderline hilarious coincidence. So, back in Minecraft, when me and my friends played Minecraft, back on, like, what was it, Xbox? I always ran the Battle Beasts rabbit skin. I think it was Battle and Beasts or something like that. Beasts and Battle. I forget, something like that, but it was literally just like a fucking rabbit. Like Minecraft skin. One thing led to another, and then they started coining the term hopper as a slur for rabbits. Needless to say, that one stuck around for a while, so now they just call me a hopper. They call me a fucking hopper. Long story short, weird and semi-funny coincidence. I just hit the speed spot right now. But remember, Hopper's my word. You can say Hoppa. I can't wait for that specific section of what I just said to be clipped, like, however many years from now and spread around the internet. And I'll be like, yeah, I knew that was what's going to get me. I knew that was what's going to get me. I knew it. Minecraft Redstone is not as often. You know, it's actually funny. That's what sparked it. That's what sparked it, actually. Specifically, like Redstone hoppers. They specific... One of us was like fucking around with the redstone, and they're like, you know, hopper sounds like a slur for rabbits. And then as the only guy with a rabbit skin on, yeah, that's the exact thing that happened. Gosh, how is that joke the only one that's? How is that joke the only one that's like stuck around? My Twitter, Droglin is a rabbit, it'd be mad funny. Oh boy, rabbit PNG tubing win. This also means Terrence the shark is beefing with the rabbit. Photoshop that one picture of the little white rabbit holding the stopwatch, but Photoshop him holding $5. Oh my gosh, I'm kidding. I'm absolutely getting annihilated at this section here. Someone do that, please, Pod Watcher. I know you're out there. Zeus, do this and my life is yours. I'll tell you what, I got Clip Studio Paint, Chief. If you get me a crisp image of a $5 bill of your choosing and that, like, whatever it's called, the white rabbit, we'll fucking do it right now. If you give me the two images, we'll like Photoshop them together. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Oh, come on, baby. Ah, it's that Stolpy, whatever it's called. That bubble. It's getting this part down a little bit easier, you know? I'm getting it more consistently. Repetition, repetition, repetition. Get the fuck away. Almost quiet. Why would they add binos right next to where you start? So you can feel true suffering before you go out into the real world. It's like if a gym were to just like take bats to your shins, but not too hard, just hard enough to like where it kind of really fucking hurts. So you're prepared for when you accidentally like kick your furniture or something. Had that one. Oh, I had that one. Anyway, whoever put that there is a sadist, and they knew they'd get away with it. And let me tell you, they got away with it. Nobody knows probably who put that shit there, and let me tell you, we oughta get that one. We oughta get them. He, she, they, them. We just gotta get them, you know? For their crimes against humanity and putting this thing right here. It's an equal opportunity household. Ooh, jumped a little bit too early on that one. Oh. you're a boy or a girl, we're gonna beat you with hammers for your crime. Exactly. I don't care what you identify as. You've committed sins against humanity, and we're going to have to beat you to death for it. This place is evil. Why would they add? Why would they do such terrible mechanics? What's wrong with you people? What the fuck's wrong with you people? We've been here on this specific section for 10 minutes now. And it's felt like an eternity. We beat the gyms today. The camera pans in, a single tear runs down my cheek. Yeah, I don't know, man. We surely try. Oh, that's it. I think. I don't know. I can't really tell. But I think that was it. More accurately, do we beat this gym today? More accurately, do we beat this one right here? This specific section. The bunny hop section is going to probably slowly drive me a little bit insane. Shit. Run them hands. Uncooked, bro. I've adopted sprites for me IRL. Like, I will hit poses like like a talk sprite. Hit him with the flowery the flowery poses. School stimming will be the death of me. Jarota, your dad's my best friend. It's funny, I got a friend who's going to San Francisco. The actually, hold on, I saw that pop up right as I was about to mention it. I got a friend who's going to San Francisco literally, what, next week? Yeah, literally next week. And he's like, the entire time I'm there, I'm just gonna keep saying, here I come, San Francisco. I might drive over or up or whatever direction I'm at in that point in time. I might go over to San Francisco. Whatever day that is. Oh, almost had it. I slid. That's the issue. I slid. Non-zero chance I stumble across a 29-year-old rabbit harassing a random guy with San Francisco on my Twitter. I mean, there's a non-0% chance for that. There's also a non-0% chance I'm in the background of someone's like VOD over in New York. And like, what's the year? Wednesday. All I'm saying is if you see a blue Hawks jacket, which that being the construction jacket brand, if we want to get specific with it, hypothetically, I'm going to be wearing a hat that says Solvum Probler. You may at first glance think it says Problem Solver, but no, that's not it. Anyway, hypothetically, if you see a dude wearing a hat like that, that might be me. Solvum Probler. 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 It's solving problem. There you go. Oh, oh, baby. Speaking of being a solving problem. Solving problem sounds Latin. If only it were so fancy. Truth be told, it's just the P and the... Oh, sorry, it's the PR and the S swapped over, so it at first glance looks like it says problem solver. I know. Well, whatever. Don't let me artistically explain my hat that I bought because I like it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? No, bring me back. Bring me back. Oh, I see. Oh, that's evil. Made by evil people. Of every walk of life. This is just an evil platform. What do you mean I gotta chain a platform to this part and then bunny hop again to get to the other side? Oh, that place. I find myself appalled by the evilness. Good thing it's Monday. Good thing it's Monday, because then we got 4 hours of this thing. Maybe a little. No, we got 4 hours. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ah, this place is evil. So I got a bee hop off the whatever. Did Amphi explode? Good question. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me. When I get back, which is that not this Thursday, but the following Thursday, because I'm only streaming today and tomorrow, and then I'm gone until Tuesday next week. When I get back, we are going to be starting Undertale Yellow on Thursday. This is due to the fact that Bloons just simply does not agree with my OBS. And then Amphi was, I put Amphi on the spot. He was like, hey, so what are we doing instead? Because this one's like boofed. And then I was like, you know what? You're picking one on the spot right now. And at gunpoint, he said Undertale Yellow. So that's what we got. I got it installed and everything. Oh, the fucking Beops are gonna kill me. Look, I chain them together. Tasty even for your kind. Well, why not go full southern with it and say your ilk if you want to sound so deviously evil? And for my dear boy, you got grand taste, even for your ilk. You know? I can't keep making South jokes. If I keep making great South jokes, I'm gonna get canceled. Not today. Not tomorrow. But eventually. I keep raising that guillotine just a little higher. I keep raising it just a little bit higher. It's gonna come back down for me. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Hi, Google Docky. Hi, Google Docky. My name is Clint, and I swear everything I say is ironic. Except for the part about what we should do to politicians. That's only hypothetically a joke. How the... Okay, I guess I gotta, like, chain them or something? Okay, so, like... wrong. It's almost there. I can see it. I can see... Well, I can't really see whatever it's called. I can't really see the end of the light at the end of the tunnel here. Oh, I can see it now. You can cancel the dogs. I want to hit up your boss. We will be getting lunch only to Charlie. I feel like Chris watching watching his dad get, or sorry, watching their dad get dragged away by Flowery. I feel like Chris now. Your boss is my best friend. Oh no, ignition on. I don't know how I'm doing this one. I don't know how I'm doing this one. Can I see this thing? How the fuck am I making that? What if I combine it with like a regular hyper or something like that? That doesn't sound right, because then if I do that, then it's gonna be bunny hop onto that one. No. Yes? No. Not no. They kind of just give me a moving platform and tell me figure it out, which I kind of respect that. I can respect that. It sounds like how I got taught how to do like technician stuff. No, I'm the Sandsteer boss, Torio. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I got a little more distance on that one. I got a lot less distance on that one. Oh, wait a minute, that's it though. That's it though, I felt it. I just need that weird boost of energy there. I need that weird shot forward, followed by a bunny hop with a jump, and then oh, I like Celeste. I think I've seen you around before. How's Hyper Beehive Gym going? You know what? It's not going bad. That being said, this last section isn't going great. Figured I'd eventually figure it out. Hopefully, maybe. I definitely gotta do like a momentum thing. Oop. I gotta get momentum going from this block to do a hop onto here to jump up, and then a dash at the end after I get past that middle block there. I'd be very unsurprised if you see me around. I tend to watch Celeste streams. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Oh. Come on, baby. So I gotta do... Nope. Gotta do the other side of that one. Previously. Oh, okay, almost. Almost. Just do whatever it's called. This gym was really fun to add Jelly to practice. Jelly Ultras. Yeah, that was something I didn't even consider yet. Yeah, it's gonna be quite something. May I give you a tip? Is the tip not to use this platform and instead just use this one right here in the middle? Because that would probably make a lot of sense, actually. Nah? Huh. Oh, anyway, hit me with it. That makes it impossible. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. So what if I... Wait, yeah. Don't jump instantly. You need to wait a bit to get momentum from the block. Okay, I see. Also, it's a hyper. I see. Oh. So I need to, like... Clint of 20 IQ. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now there it is. So now I gotta adjust that. Okay, cool. Now we're schmoving. Now we're rocking. Thank you for the hit. Or not hit, but thank you for the dip. Now we're rocking. Okay. Now all that's left for me to do is to get the bunny hop like that. Okay, yep, there we go. Immediately, way better, way more efficiency. Thank you very much. I'm keeping that one noted. Launch boost. Right now, am I autistic about Celeste? Absolutely, I completely understand that. Well, maybe not the Celeste part, but I definitely get the being hyper fixated on some firearms. May or may not be my autistic hyperfixation. Some entities, including bumpers, puffers, and seekers, have explosions that give you a boost. To get a much larger boost, known as a bumper puffer seeker boost, there's slashes in that, hold the direction the boost will launch you in just before getting launched. Okay, I know that one already. Cool. I've already accidentally been doing that one. This is beginner tech? Yeah. I have 1,500 hours in this game. Boom. That's the entire thing? Okay, gotcha. Cool. I figured there wasn't going to be much to that one. That being said, now I just gotta like adjust. So probably like up, diagonal. Ooh, almost. I just gotta make sure I'm holding the... Didn't hold right. I do appreciate the warm-up on it every so often, because I haven't done this like in a hot second. I'm a little slow sometimes when it comes to like hitting that like hold right part. When advanced tech teaches you, or when advanced teaches you tech you accidentally did in base game, it do hit a certain sort of like feeling where it's like, aha, I've already been doing advanced stuff. We did a couple removes so far, by the way. Oh yeah, we did do the tutorial of Hummer, as was requested. So we got to like the start of it. I tried doing it earlier today, and then I was like, nah. Tutorial was fun. I will say the tutorial was pretty fun. I think I did a little bit of drinking on that one though. Clint, I've made you something. Let me DM you it. Oh God. Oh God. We gotta see. Now my whole flow's messed up. Okay, we'll try it again. I was too leaned back in my chair. I'm stuck on Helix. I have not made to anything called a Helix yet. I will say that does not bode well. Starting right before you hit the bumper or bumper. Helix is room 2. Okay, yeah, I'm at room 1. Anyway, sorry about that. I was just kind of a little unlocked in. There it is. Oh, there's the DM. Let me see it. Display capture off. Let me see here. What's going on here? It doesn't really. Okay. I'm gonna have to like. We gotta Jamie pull that shit up. Really fast. I gotta Jamie pull that shit up. Let me turn that one on. If you would look right here. Aku, you're not going to understand this reference, but all I'm going to say is that it's really funny to all of us who understand this reference. I'm going to say is that it's really, really funny. You understand half the reference? I figured you understand at least half the reference there. The main joke of it is there was the throwaway gag of me owing a shark $5, and that's a poorly, or not poorly, actually, that's a pretty decent Photoshop version of green. That's actually really good. Yeah, there's clean coloration. You can see a shark in there. The debt is now 44. The debt's not 44. In fact, let me pull up the Terrence debt's at $180. The Terrence debt is at $180 due to multiple circumstances outside of my control. Anyway, put that back down. Right? We're at $180 debt for that shark. For I'm busy one time. Honestly, you should stop being busy on Tuesdays. What can I say? Every single time you've been busy on Tuesday, we've had something unhinged happen. All I'm saying is that there was that whole like alternate reality version of me thing, which was a really strange thing. I can't really like explain that in any way that makes sense to any sort of newcomer at all. But like, we got the graph for it. I think it was that same stream where I doubled my debt like 5 times, that shark. It was bad. It was really bad, bro. At this point, I'm going to be out of house and home because I'm going to be out of money. Here we go. There it is. I always struggle a little bit on the, specifically the pufferfish ones. I could not tell you why I struggle on the pufferfish ones. But the bumper ones I got, because that is that little frame you got. There's a small frame that pops in. Just for a split second, your character freezes. And that's what makes that one easy to me. Easy-er to me. Nice. Ugh, mid-year supers. Hey, it doesn't look too bad yet. I'll be eating my words, probably. Supers can be performed even if the dash is started in midair. To extend the super, there needs to be sufficient distance between the start of the dash and the platform. Here, jump and perform a super off the platform. So you start from right here. Okay, I see the gist of it. Fun fact about pufferfish: if you're far enough from the center of the room, a pufferfish can send you straight down. There's exactly one spot you can do this in base game, and it's like a 1 in 100,000 chance. Huh. Far enough from the center of the room, sends you straight down. Huh. Got hit. It's one of the pufferfish at the end of Farewell Final. Oh, God. What a tragic place to hit the 1 in a 100,000 chance. Don't hit witches. I worked for a witch one time. It was a weird experience. That's not even like a bit or anything like that. It's just a legitimate statement of fact. I still think about them dolls at night sometimes. Mid-air supers are not always set up cleanly. Here, dash when the bottom of Madeline's sprite is aligned with the platform. Okay. Jump throughs are often used to make mid-air supers more lenient because they align you with the platform if your dash is started from slightly too low. Oh, wow, too efficient on that one. Oh, you know what? Because I did the whatever it's called dash. Boom. Ah, that was almost perfect. That was almost perfect, actually. That was almost beautiful. Now I'm gonna fuck it up. That was almost really fucking good. There it is. I don't think mid-air supers are that bad, fellas. I think you kind of like up-tucked it a little too hard. Anyway, neutral jump. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I finally get to learn neutral, Xamphy? Is this the place? And that motivation dialogue really worked. I remember hitting that one. Let's see. To perform a neutral jump, jump off a wall without pressing a horizontal direction. This gives a less horizontal distance than a normal wall jump. There it is. Moving back towards the wall after performing a neutral jump allows you to ascend the wall without using stamina. Do not press a direction before jumping, as that will result in a normal wall jump. You know, Solaris can do neutrals. You need to do better than him. I was unaware you were like so insistent on me being better than your friend. That's kind of about what you'd expect. Do positives? Oh boy. You know, sometimes I gotta test the battery though, so like, I should just really quickly grab both the neutral and a positive at the same time and see what happens. Okay, so it's like, jump. There it is. Damn, it would be super cool if this wasn't an ice wall and they just removed half of our stamina and then we could do wall boost. I have no clue what a wall boost is. Unless I did know that tech. Oh no. Neutral jumps usually give consistent horizontal distance, so they are sometimes used to set up pixel-perfect horizontal moves. That's what I was worried about. Here, perform a neutral jump off a wall, then fall through the gap. Press yourself fully against the wall before jumping in order to properly set your horizontal position. Oh no. Never mind, we got that. Oh, pixel perfect. Good at those. Source clip farming and beginner lobby. That was really funny. I didn't realize how what's the word I'm looking for here is. How impressive that was accidentally. Until I tried doing it again and realized, oh, I can't do it again. I cannot replicate it. Clint, there's more to the gym? Oh. I thought that was just the floor. Let me go check that. Am I missing a separate room I didn't see? Bro, only did half? Okay, we gotta go back. I thought there was only those four. Did I miss them? Oh, that's right. This is all the room here. I completely forgot. Oh, yeah, the right side. Did you drop Soul Pixel Perfect? Oh, wait, I remember Drop Soul now. Oh, Jellyvators, never done that one before. I know I've never done Jellyvators before. Stop from that left. VO regrabs can be performed with 1 or 2 dashes, but 2 dashes regrabs or 2 dash regrabs are easier. Here, jump and throw Theo, then dash right, followed up right to re-grab him. Bada bing, bada boosh. The order of the dashes can also be reversed. Here, dash upright, then grab Theo before he falls. Okay, so I like... Let me see the clone. Oh, okay, I get it now. No, I don't get it now. No, okay. Never mind, I completely understand it. Okay, here we go. It's all just whatever they're called. This is your pilot speaking. This is somehow like even more against all odds than flying a helicopter. Oh. Almost. Almost. Not quite. So I throw him, dash up, boom. Oh, okay. Didn't realize I was going to double dash on that one. Should have realized I can't. It's different. It's very different when I. Oops. It's very different when I don't have to worry about like different crystal types. I just got to worry about the one. Oh. There's an easier way to do this? Wait a minute, I can just do like... Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I see it now. Jump and throw him. Okay, yep. I whiffed it. Whiffed the grab. Snark, me. Man, whatever. Man, whatever. Just you wait. Okay, so I gotta dash through on the... Oh, whiffed him. Oh, come on, baby. You're the ones that called out that there was another part of the gym. What is the only move when on the spikes? That's a good question. Are they truly spikes, or are they like... What are they called? Conveyor belts. I think we just strapped a whole ton of conveyor belts on the spikes and called it a day. Oops. He'd rather kill himself for helping you at all. Truly a common Theo, L. Or is it a W? You know what? Kind of based of him, actually. Sooner die than help the main character. I think I'm jumping. There's a little bit too... Oh. Doesn't move unless he's uncomfortable. Based. You got all the work. Yeah. That being said, oh fuck me, man. I should take a look at this thing again real fast. Okay, so let me visualize this one mentally real fast. I should make another thing of coffee. I'm thinking about it. Anyway, now. So. I throw him up there after doing a jump. Dash in, grab, throw, dash. We're not even dashing. I guess I grab that, and then I go fall down a little bit. Dash, grab, throw, up. Grab, throw, dash through, up, throw, dash through. Something like that. I whiff the grab. I will say, occasionally he like goes right, and that's like, I don't know if that's better or worse for me, frankly. It's weird. I don't quite know how exactly. Oh. Maybe I'm throwing it a little too hard. I might be throwing it a little too hard, or maybe I'm just not dashing the correct way. What the fuck? Can I get him to do that again? No, of course he doesn't do it again. He was going back and forth, and now he's like, man, whatever. Man, whatever. Doesn't want to replicate it. For whatever, you know what? It is a common TOL, ain't it? There it is. I'm getting him to consistently do it again. Fuck. Want your ass? Look, he's literally like dodging me, alright? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? He's constantly dodging my dog ass. Clint DMs? Okay, let me just like check this real quick. Don't know if I'm allowed to pull that up. So I'm pull the DMs up. I'm tired of it being secret. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to do it very briefly. That's the wrong button. I'm going to do it really quickly, okay? You got like 5 seconds, okay? Actually, 3 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. That's what you got. Turn it off. Oh god, it's longer than that. Oops. Such a funny image. In fact, I think I'm gonna like. In fact, I'm forwarding that one to my. I'm forwarding that one to my like personal one. Forward. Actually, I might just forward this to my other friend. Okay, I'm just going straight forward this to another friend. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I had to send that one. Silence Nampy. Now that I think about it, do the British know Charlie Kirk? Do they know why this is funny? To a degree. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but it's funny because, listen, no matter the amount of disrespect we put on Charlie Kirk's name, there's nothing worse than what his wife did to him. There's just nothing worse. We can do no more harm than Erica Kirk. Holy fuck. I don't care enough to look into it. Let me briefly summarize this in the quickest way I physically can, Effie. Top 5 things said immediately before disaster. That's all you really need to know about the counting or not counting. Oh, almost had it. That was it. That was it. I felt it in my bones. Oh, I dash right. I could have got that. You are filled with the power of Charlie Kirk impressions. Oh, almost. Okay, I need to be a little bit quicker on it. I feel like I've gotten this hallway down. That's all that matters. No, Glint, you're still ass. Yeah, but at least I try. But I don't know what you want from me. I am nothing if not determined. Oop. Like, I may be, like, bad, but at least I try. Counter? No. I don't know if I want to say that one aloud. there may or not be implications on that one. If I finish that joke, I think I just get shot. This is just going to be the one that they fucking pulled. All I'm going to say, this is just going to be the dedicated Google Docs. Wait, try that again. The Google Doc stream, isn't it? It's so Jover. This is where 90% of the countable things are going to happen. And maybe like the Terrence incident when I called his kids cringe, but like that's kind of besides the point. In my defense, is true. When is George showing his? Oh yeah, what is that? The tier list of like furry visual novels. Oh gosh, I had a good feeling about that one. Messed it up. Up. Come on, baby. I can get no. Yes, what is it? He should be trustworthy. Never. He hoards knowledge. He hoards knowledge, which could really do like a net zero to mankind, truth be told. But it's like, I guess knowledge nonetheless. Like, we're definitely not going to find the, like, panacea on this one, but, like, you know. Negative knowledge. In fact, you get cursed like it's a Lovecraftian book. Like, you open this shit up, it's like the Necronomicon. Immediately burdened by knowledge. Even has the one with the voice acting, so I can't like see it. That is true. That is very much true, because then I'd be like forced to do the funniest bit I could ever do in my life. Oh, fucking this one up. Come on, son. Oh, whiffed it. No! You will not get a rabbit character that. That would be genuinely top 10 funniest things. It would single-handedly start my rage bait arc of like just in general. Like, some people are known for, like, being really talented at, like, singing or, like, dancing or, like, whatever. I'd have to, like, officially replace the, like, amateur guitar section of the bio. It would, like... I would have to officially replace that to professional rage baiter, you know? It would be... It would be what was required of me. Nailed it. Probably was my villain arc. Even after everything, you're still ass. Suck my schnutz, son. We did it. Jelly baiters allow you to gain height with a jelly without throwing it against a wall. To perform a jelly baiter, jump and perform a neutral drop. Then dash up into the jelly and grab it to get a big vertical boost. Okay, I already got like... Boosh. Okay, I needed to like... The real part is going to be getting the timing right on this one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, we're almost at it. You can still throw, by the way. Gotcha. It just disappears after hitting the key. Oh, I see what you're saying. In fact, that's what they do. Okay. Optimize the amount of height gained from a jellyvator. Drum the jelly at the peak of your jump and grab it as late as possible. The boost itself will give the same amount of height as a standard jellyvator, but delaying the grab input, it results in more height overall because the boost starts later. Okay. Give me a second. I always fuck up the timing on these ones. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I had it right earlier. Come on, buddy. There it is. There it wasn't. Almost. Almost. It's always possible if I can get it on the first try or not. I don't know why. It just it's the timing just completely. There it is. It eludes me sometimes. Hey, I'm just gonna send it. Oh, guess I'm trying that again. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta like do what? So I neutral drop to there, go up over there. That's gonna be a little difficult, ain't it? That's gonna be a little bit difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I fucked up. Maybe I'll just like do the montage. I'm gonna be able to get it, alright? It's not gonna be a whole montage worthy, alright? It might be a whole montage worthy. Oh, it might be a whole montage. Maybe not, maybe not. Can't be any worse than bee hopping, alright? Could not be any worse than the bee hopping thing. It's gonna be pretty bad, but it's not gonna be any worse. Or maybe even the Theo one. Honestly, the Theo one kind of cooked me a little bit. Save us. I think they left after I was being completely bad at the game. Oh, there's a little bit of height. Holy battle cats. This man only refers to things in either Undertale, Battle Cats, or Hollow Knight. I gotta click that button. Okay, authorized. Oh, fuck. And what about Celeste? Oh, that's you. I apologize. I apologize. I know your game. I just forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of ease. There's a lot more to this than I thought there was. I see I was doing low tier jellyvators. I see now that I was on the low end of the jellyvator. Been in the game for 8 years, how the fuck would I not be? Ooh, shite. Come on. Ah. maybe. By the way, Ampy will also arrive at the sound of Nicopara. That is also true. That is also true. Yeah, for the bit. Guys, it's only ironic. I only own the body pillows as a bit. That'd be funny. Imagine if like you actually were like the biggest Nicopara fan ever, and like you did own like the body pillows and all that, and we just like all assumed that it really is a bit. Don't even own the game. Is that going into like the one of the games I play for the 24-hour stream when I go for it again? When I go for the 24-hour stream, is that one of the ones we add in as like an intermediate type game? Yeah, it'd be mad funny. Yeah, it's gonna be after like something like if I play like a VR game or something like that, maybe the immediate after the VR. Oh, which sucks is that it's not voice acting or non-voice acted, so I'd have to do all the voices. And I'm not gonna lie, son. I'm not gonna lie. We all know I cannot do female voices. Use some fucking help on the VN I mentioned. It does have a streamer-friendly mode. Oh, slick. So I don't get nuked for a joke. Unless I wanted to start my OnlyFans career right fucking now. You know, personally, I was gonna wait until like I gained a bigger following to like completely chill out on that, but whatever. That'd be so fucked. That'd be so fucked. Oh, almost had that. Oh, the timing. Okay, I see. Gosh, dude, I'm messing this one up. What is going on? What is going on? Maybe this is a montage moment. Fuck. They put that spike wall there just for that exact moment in time. What, you're still ass? Yeah, and? Fuck. Look, I'm making forward progress, though. Look, I'm making forward progress, though. As you can see. It'd be so funny if I actually do complete the entirety of, like, GM or something like that. Imagine if, like, I complete the entirety of GM. Like, I'm not gonna lie. However many years from now. And then everyone will be like, wow, that was the worst GM run I've ever seen in my life, but he completed it. If you become better than me, I like it. Oh, fuck. If you ever do GM, you get the direct name for the VN. And by do, I mean beat. I was about to say, technically we've already done what's called GM. Sounds like you're just moving the goalposts. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, I almost had it. Beat GM, hard side, nice surrender. I feel like if I beat GM hard side, Amphi would probably just go like fucking insane. Like Amphi would have his Joker arc. Oh, almost had it. Oh my god, it's right there. I think I need to throw it. Bada bing, bada boosh. That's Jellivator. Crouch jump. Doing a crouch jump from the ground causes you to temporarily retain your crouch state in the air. This can be used to fit through one-tile gaps. It is not necessary to continue holding down after leaving the ground. I figure I know how crouch jumps work. Okay, so beating GM Heartside Rage Bait's your 2 most active viewers. This is true. There it is. I can't move. I can't move. Okay, there we go. I just had a hop. As long as you continue moving upwards after doing a crouch jump, you will retain your crouch state. This makes it possible to perform crouched climb jumps. However, moving down will cause you to uncrouch immediately. Here, do a crouch jump, then do several climb jumps in quick succession to fit through the 1 tile gap. Oh, I moved down. Oh. I think I got it. There it is. There it is. Oh, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Okay, so I do gotta like... There it is. Oh, it's so bad. That's actually really bad. Okay, so if I like... I'm getting really close to getting that. I think I'm getting closer to getting that. So I go boom. Oh, almost. Okay. Almost. Okay, so if I crouch, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lock in. I'm trying, man. Ah, fuck that one up. I'm trying. I went downwards. That sucks. You can't grab walls while crouched, by the way. Are you sure? Because if I'm not grabbing them, because I think they specifically said I had to. Should go to the first section. Necessary to continue holding down. Okay, not necessary to continue holding down after leaving the ground. As long as you continue moving upwards after doing this crouch jump, you will retain your crouch state. This makes it possible to perform crouch climb jumps. Moving down will cause you to uncrouch immediately. Here, do crouch jump, then several climb grabs, or climb jumps in quick succession to fit through the 1 tile gaps. Yeah, I mean, hold on to walls. Okay, so I can't hold on to walls. Several climb jumps. Okay, so I think I got that. Okay. Then it goes to this room. But the issue is I think I'm going down every so often. Yeah, I can see my character uncrouch. So if I go... Wait. Do you have 2 jump buttons yet? I do have 2 jump buttons. What? How does that, like, help me in any way, shape, or form? Yeah, use the 2 jump buttons. So you can jump again while still going full jump. I'm not gonna lie, all this is doing is throwing me into the wall faster. A fucking pole grab. Man, whatever. Man, whatever. Oh, fuck. I see. I see. Okay. How does going up there faster help me? Or does it really have to be? Okay, jump. That's like such a weird... That's such a weird button combination. What do you mean I gotta press A and Y at the same time? If I beat G, okay. There's a non-zero chance, and you know that. That's the worst part. There's a non-zero chance, and you know it. Shit. Okay, so crouch, jump, grab, don't slide down. Ooh, he's getting tilted. I'm deploying the secret weapon. I'm deploying the secret weapon. I've only been tilted on stream like one time, and I actually kind of forget which one it was. I got heated at one game. What game was it like I heated at? I mean, there was Jump King, which kind of counted, but there was one I got really tilted on. I can't remember what it was, though. Anyway, I just took a shot of Southern Comfort. You're not getting me. You're not getting me. Hi. Oh, hey, how's it going? Before or after my rifle? I think it was at... Oh, you know what? There was that one time I was playing that Dragon Ball game. I was getting really tilted at Cell. Holy shit, I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. That was a bad one. Anyway, I got it. Doing okay? Great to hear. Great to hear. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. Ugh. We're doing the tutorial section for advanced stuff. What the heck's a reverse tech? Supers, hypers, and wave dashes can be performed by dashing in one direction and then jumping in the opposite direction. It's known as reversing. For a reverse super here, first dash left, then press right and jump. First supers can be performed on small platforms. A wall on one side to extend the super where the otherwise be impossible. This is the advanced deck. I see. Oh, I see. So I start here, dash. Huh. Maybe I'm jumping too early. I was jumping too early. For my reverse hyper here, first dash down left, then press right and jump. Reverse hypers can be performed on a small platform with a wall on one side to extend the hyper where it would otherwise be impossible. When performing a reverse wave dash, touch the floor before jumping to avoid doing a wall jump instead. Okay, so they jump outwards. Like that. Reverse tech can be performed by using a bubble instead of a dash. Oh, gosh. There it is. Reverse supers can be performed even if the dash is started midair. So as a reverse midair super. Oh, gosh. Here, dash left at the peak of your jump, then perform a reverse super off the crumbling blocks. Ah, I'm not high enough. So I jump up, boom, boom. First mid-air extended super. It's just gonna get it's just gonna get longer. It's just gonna get a longer one. Oh, shite. Come on, buddy. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. I'm not gonna lie, man. Oh, this is gonna go insane. To a reverse hyper. At least that's only 2 words. At least that's only 2 words. That's all that matters. If it wasn't 2 words, then I'd be having to just code it. Sorry, I think that whiskey hit me. Oh, almost had it. Okay, well, full name would be reverse extended hyper. At least it's only 3 words. At least it's only 3 words. I can't count to 4, so don't, like, put a 4th one there. Cope? You're right, I apologize. I can't count to 4. 5 kind of gets iffy, though. I like fucking with this 30-second delay. Oh, almost had it. Nope. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby. I can get this. I can get it. I can get it. We can get it. If that whiskey doesn't bring me under immediately, you know? If that whiskey doesn't drag me underneath the depths. This way, jump over. Okay. Basically, I'm getting the theory of it down, you know? I'm getting the theory of it down, and it's going decent. You know, because I'm... Oh, there it is. There it isn't. Never mind. I needed a little more speed. I don't know how I'm going to use these. Hyper instead of wave dash? Oh, you meant on that part. You meant on that part. My mistake. I see we've hit the point of the game where you're getting like really like into it, I guess. You're really oh, on the very start. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, 1 second. I'm just kind of fucking it up. What the fuck's wrong with me? Just try a reverse hyper. Oh. I mean, that kind of works, but nah. Yeah, this is where hypers, waves, and supers cannot be interchanged. Do you know what a hyper is? Listen, man, there's so many technical terms you keep throwing at me. Explain it to me like wrenches. Could occasionally swap out 2 of them if the map was forgiving, but no longer. Can you explain to me what a hyper is in terms of, like, socket sets and impacts? Maybe even garage door terms. Actually, you know what? I'm dropping the quality because it's funny. You know what? I'm dropping the quality because it's funny. You're going to pixelated mode. Actually, depixelate that just a tinge. I feel like I can do better than that. Filters, retro effects, kind of like lower. No, raise the dither side. No, lower the dither side. Kind of like. No, not quite. You go into pixel mode. Actually, how pixelated do you want? You want this pixelated, or do you want like this pixelated? We're going to pixel mode. I'm going with this one. Recreate the deep blue. I can probably do that. If I go to display capture, filters. If I add a filter, what would be like? No, not chroma key. How about color correction? Color correction would be it. Gamma, good. Saturation, hue shift. Hue shift. We shift the hues. Wow, wow. Dun 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 dun. I wish I could RGB it. Can I automate this? I probably could automate this, actually. Now I think about it, I could make it like color. There's a lot of stuff I can do with this, isn't there? Anyway, deep blue. You said deep blue? We gotta find blue on the slider here. That's purple. That's kind of a bluish, but not quite what we want. We're like, a little more. A little more, like right there-ish. No, deep blue the map. I'm working on it. We gotta change the saturation on it, though. That's kind of greenish. Kind of a little more. Go as pixelated as possible. We can pixelate it. You want it like this pixelated? You want like 4 pixels per square inch? Is that what you want? Okay, peak. Cool. Recreate the pixelization. I don't give a fuck about the color. Keep it like this. We can keep it like this. I want hue shift just a little bit more. I want to. Okay, what about opacity? Actually, what happens if I fuck with the opacity? Oh, that just turns the screen off. What about gamma? Can I like lower? What about contrast? Can I lower the contrast a little bit? We can go like right there-ish. This barely looks like Celeste anymore. Okay, now do the voice. Okay, only because you requested. God, I just got flash on the quality. Oh, you stepped in, Rise. I've started putting effects on. Anyway, speaking of effects, real fast, I'm going to bust out the Xbox mic. Logitech Hub real quick. Let me pull that up real fast. Let me pull up the Logitech Hub. You haven't seen anything yet. I guess heard anything yet. Unless thing here just a bit. Hey, fair enough. Anyway, really quickly, Xbox mic. Activate. As you can see, it's now going to be my... I'm now playing Celeste in the hit year 2004. I'm not playing Celeste in the hit year of 2004 when it came out. The 2004 Celeste release for the Atari. Doesn't really mess with the jump effect too much, does it? Anyway, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Do a reverse hyper. I don't even know what that means anymore because I was too focused on doing my thing.
As per request, I have shifted the entire tone of this stream. Oop, fucked up. Do a reverse hyper. Listen, the whiskey hit. The whiskey hit and the quality dropped. We're now doing an unregistered hypercam stream. I've hit the point of being just a tinge tipsy and I forgot what a hyper was. Down right into the wall like a fucking wimp. Okay, okay. You should flip your monitor. Well, I can probably flip the monitor. Hold up. Filters, properties. Let me think here. There's the move action, which would kind of be really fucking like wonk. Let's see here. What would be HDR tone mapping? No, move value. Do not touch move value. I guess what I could do is I could just like, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. I figured it out. There you go. There you go. As per request. Glenn, are you playing with these filters on? Heavens no. My main monitor is regular. God no. Anyway, gotta go. Bye. Have a great one. Have a great one. This reminds me of BBB. I do not understand that reference. That's probably because I'm unfamiliar with the genre. It's a game? Okay. Reverse hyper now? I forget what a hyper is, mister. I just know what mechanics move. I don't know what it's called. Why are you handing me $1? How the fuck have you got a hyper? I forgot the name of the hyper. I probably know what a hyper is. I just instinctively, I just don't know what a hyper is. I'm gonna lower the mic quality again. You know what? Actually, I'm pulling up the fucking equalizer real fast. You can't even tell that's the equalizer. Holy shit. I pulled up the fucking Pro X. This is my Logitech G Hub. You just can't tell what any of it says. Hold up, let me mess with, I'm already compressed. How about if I mess with the, no, defomper's already off. What would be another good one? Actually, I think it's already as bad as it can get. So wave dash starting on the ground. Wave dash started on the ground. Wave dash starting on the ground, okay. I'm not gonna lie, mister. I don't think I'm getting the jump back from that. Reverse? I'm going left and then right. I don't know what you want from me. Do it reverse, you have to wait. Oh, there it is. Boom, I got it. Now it's like locked in. It's there now. I fucked it up. I'm flipping the screen back around. We can't have all these effects in the upside down screen at the same time. I mean, we could, but at the same time, I just feel like it would be a little better if I just like, womp. Now it's back to where it's just. Anyway, I did the wave dash. Is that what you wanted, mister? Is that what you wanted? Are there any other filters you can add? Oh, I can add a lot of filters. Fix the color, I guess. Fine. Fine, we can fix the color real fast. Let me just really quickly turn off color correction. This is what it looks like typically, by the way. You want this one, or do you want like boom, 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 boom? What, you want McDonald's or do you want Burger King? Like, which one do you want? You want me to look like Mario? McDonald's? We can do McDonald's. Burger King? I'm not gonna lie. Wash ask first. Okay, Wash ask first for the color correction. What do you want? Do you want me to make the screen move whenever I talk? We can do that. Actually, that might crash my stream, though. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, now I think about it, if I fuck with the move actions while everything's active, it would be like sticking my hand into a blender. Oh, you know what? Retro effects. How about this, right? Frame skip? No, I want VHS. No, not VHS. Sorry, VHS is not what I want. I want to do CRT. Change the phosphor a little bit. Intensity lower. Bloom size, what you want, like 0 FPS, or do you want maximum FPS? Actually, that's not it. Threshold, intensity? Is it intensity? It's not intensity. Threshold? Not threshold. Geometry. Corner radius. No. Barrel distortion? Oh, yeah, baby. This is the button. What, you want 0 barrel distortion, or do you want max barrel distortion? Do you want an orb on your screen, or do you want no orb on your screen? How you want your burger? With cheese, without cheese. Somewhere in between, we can do... This is exactly middle, by the way. We can go a little bit more like here-ish or something like that. Logistically, probably like here would be like the least... That's a barrel... Nope. Like right there-ish, probably. Yeah, okay. Color correction. I can color... Oh, God, ow, my eyes. Not that one. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there as it was supposed to be. Okay, yeah, do not flashbang myself again. Flashbang. Yeah, but dude, it hurt. If it hurt you, it hurt me. Dude, I got so many effects. I'm not gonna lie. I spent like a day just looking through the OBS like plugin buttons, and let me tell you, I got a lot of OBS plugins. An ungodly amount of OBS plugins. Like, there's probably something. Like, again, as I said previously, there's one that whenever I talk, it makes the thing move, which is really cool until it crashes my shit. You know? It's really cool until it crashes my stuff. Oh, I fucked it up. It's all fun and games until like I add like 5 more plugins and like the stream fucking crashes. Well, we'll keep doing it. I'll keep adding more and more things. What am I seeing here? Okay, wait, this orb effect is fucking peak. It's really good. It's a CRTV. Okay, so let me pull up the fucking like filter. So it's a retro effect. Filter CRT. So it looks like a CRT TV. You know, the big ones that would kind of like crush your shit. Can all your streams be like this? I can definitely have a reoccurring bit. I can definitely have a reoccurring bit, I'll tell you that much. I can definitely nostalgia bait you if that's what you wanted me to do. If you want me to lower the graphics on all my shit and then CRT mode. When you get redeemed, CRT mode has to be one. I like the CRT mode as well. It makes me feel like I'm a small child walking up to the TV and feeling the static annihilate my fucking, like, hair. The unregistered hypercam truly is just the icing on the cake. I can probably warp the unregistered hypercam too, which is funny. Are we sure we can't make the colors gay? Are you saying gay or gray? Because like those are two. I can make it gray. I don't know about gay. I don't know if like I can hit all RGB spectrums at the same time. I think I just get like. Hold up 1 second. I gotta hit the allow button. What do you think I said? I don't know, man. Both of those are like gay, make it gay. Let me go to the slider. Filters, retro effects. Is it retro effects that I want? Is it contrast adjustment? I think it's contrast adjustment. Was that it? Okay, so technically it, but not what I want. Filter, not filter. Oh, that should do the other one. Diversity higher stream. Okay, color correction. Here we go. Color correction. If I shift to the saturation, no, not saturation. Under saturate, hue shift. Okay, so this is minus 180. This is plus 180. Somewhere in the middle is the gayest color. I'm going to slowly shift it until we find it, and then you can kind of guesstimate. Because it goes 180, which is cold, to 180, which is cold. No, we want rainbow. Make it rainbow. Okay, what about color add? Custom color. Can I custom color? Cancel. Constant color change. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Fuck it, this is now an OBS stream. This is now an OBS fuck around, find around stream. What about chroma key? Would chroma key be it? Chroma key, like a magenta, blue, green. I like green. Green looks cool, but that's not what we were looking for. Similarity. Okay, that's definitely not the button. Opacity, no. Contrast, no. Gamma, no. That's not it. Let's see here. Scroll. Horizontal speed. Oh God. Oh no. I'm spinning the screen. Wait a minute. This isn't what I wanted. Max out the speed. Max out the speed. That's it. You're not getting. You're getting spun. Get spun, fucker. That's it. You're getting spun. Kill yourself. You'll never see what's happening on the screen ever. Okay, hold up. Let me add more to that. I'm just gonna leave that spinning for a while. I won't leave that spinning for a while. You can think about your mistakes here. Let me think here. Image mask / blend. What's image mask? Oh, that's right. That's the one. That's the one that lets me spin things. Not spin things, but move things upon my voice. I don't want that one. I want, let's see here, Luma key. How about a Luma key? Luma key sounds right. What's a Luma smooth? No. It's the maximum. Okay, that turns off the screen. We're going to, okay, remove that one. Get rid of that one. It's not a Luma key. Let's see here. I'm thinking my best bet would be color key. Only question is, how can I make it shift? Dude, this is now an OBS stream. See the funniest shit, if someone walks in on this, POV Celeste, but you're drunk. What, scaling aspect ratio? I'd bicubic, bilinear, Lansco's area. No, it's not fuck around with that. That's going to crash my shit. Remove that. Remove that now. I can make it really sharp. You want sharp pixels? I can make sharp pixels. Okay, that's as sharp as those pixels get. So let's put every death makes the stream quality worse. I'd have to download too many plugins. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of bullshitting earlier when I said I had a lot of plugins. What does this mean, limit width and limit height? Okay, unlimit those. Okay, that was a funny button, but let's not click that one. HDR tone mapping. OBS can perform HDR to SDR tone mapping automatically. Only use this filter if you need additional control for a particular source. This filter has no effect on our SDR sources. Okay, well, let's not use that one. Let's get rid of that one. I don't need that one. I clicked the button and it became a fucking square. What about move value? Filter, retro effects. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Color correction, move value, filter, color correction, single setting, random, I don't know, setting, saturation, actually no, hue shift, min value, negative something, negative like 1. Max value, 1. Start delay, 0 milliseconds. End delay, 0 milliseconds. Cubic. Start trigger, automatic. Or sorry, not start automatically. Use a hotkey. No, I want it to be active. Actually, I want to see what the scroll would look like without the fisheye lens. Easy. Retro effects 2. Wow, that's like really fucking jarring. Wow, that's like extremely jarring. There you go. Hi, I'm back. It's getting worse. Let's see here. Start trigger. That thing start. Add the effect back. Gone. Everyone's always so like demanding of me. I don't know what you want from me. Max value 10. How about that? Max value 10. I don't think I can do a negative number. Maybe a negative integer is like completely fucking this thing. Let's go as 1. Hue shift. Okay, cause I'm working on it. Okay. Hue shift is what I want. That's what I want. I want hue shift. What if negative? Okay, you know what? Actually, if we move value, hue shift. You should invert Madeline's colors. I'm working on it, trust me. We can make that happen. I'm just gonna have to shift the hue a little bit. Make the random color between negative 80 and 80. That's exactly what I was about to do. I'm about to do negative 180. Okay, negative 180, min value, max value 180. Can I turn that on? Okay, so when I turn that on, is it scrolling? Okay, but what about the delay? Custom duration. What if I hit the start button now? No, almost. We almost have it activated. Ease in and out, no easing. Function, yeah, keep it cubic. Is that functioning? I cannot quite tell. Give me a split second. I'm working on it. No start delay. Actually, let's go out to 100 milliseconds. Custom duration, 100 milliseconds. Start. Well, whenever I click the button, it does it. But that's the issue. I don't want it to click the button. I want it to like be fucking psychedelic. So let's see here. Start trigger is activated. How about just a quick show? Stop trigger, none. Simultaneous move, no. Next move, no. Easing function, easing, no. Single setting. Hue shift, value 0. Good value. Actually, if I just do settings. I almost got it. I think I gotta add a secondary one for the end point. Okay, maybe I do go to... typing, single settings, random, add, typing. Okay, I think I do random. Whatever, man. You know, that's not affected by the filter. Okay, I do gotta go down to 180 on this one, though. 180 is where I want the minimum value to be, and 180, not negative, is... So 180 being a bare minimum, or negative 180, and then a positive 180 on the max value. How do I get you to start? How do I get you to start? You son of a gun, I've done this before. Just enable, how about that? Not yet. Constant delay, 100 milliseconds shouldn't be the one I need. Start? No, okay, almost. Almost, okay, so we're halfway there. So what if I go move value? I'm working on it. We're right there. We're right there. It's right there. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. Okay, what if I go to... Okay, we have the move value. Okay, so what about move action, I guess? There's another one that says action. Let's see here. That's not the one I want. Well, I think it is the one I want. That might be it. Action... Actually, it might not be move action. Let me just like remove that one. Add move. It's not move value because I already done move value, right? Yeah, I already did move value. So move value's there. Move, not source. I think it is action. Move action, action. Front end action, source visibility, source hotkey, filter enable, front end hotkey. I think it might be. We've made like a video where you connected all the successful parts of a map, so it looks like you did in time once. When you get here, it just goes from normal screen to this mission. That is something. That would be really funny, actually. You'd have to cut out the entire. Actually, what if I complete this on the next one? You have to see the entirety of me fucking around with the OBS. I'm thinking it'd probably be front-end action. Front-end auction. No, that's not it. Source visibility? No. Yes? No. No, it's not that one. Setting. Source. Not source. Setting. Maybe it's not action. Start action. No, that's start action. Duration, custom duration, end action, none. Start trigger, activate. Move, start. No. Let me take a look at the other one. Let's see here. How did I connect all these together? Oops, I put the stream chat all the way in the fucking top. Now I gotta pull it back down and shimmy it. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Where's my stream button? Where's my stream chat button? Oh god. Oh no. There it is. Fixed it. VOD watchers will love this. I don't know, man. Okay, let's see here. That's the MDL. Okay, so here we go. I can unfurl this one. Color source. Oh, I need color sources. I need color sources. That's what I need. That's the pause screen. That's the effect screen. Okay, here we go. So I go to display capture, filters, color source. Where's my color source button? Maybe it's color key. It's not color key. Remove. Shout out to like the 3 people here who are actually here for like Celeste. Or, sorry, shout out to that one individual who's here solely for Celeste. And I'm sorry, son. I really am. What about an advanced mask? Oh shit, no, not the advanced mask. Not the advanced mask. Get rid of that one. Let's see here. Okay. Image mask / blend, no. LUT, no. Chrome key, move, source swap, source action, no. Move action, no. Move transition override. Make the perception slightly skewed. I might be able to do that. 1 second. Let me just like. Actually, I don't have an add-on for skewing things. I hate to say it. I need to grab way more plugins, but I can't do that while like the stream's running because it has to update my OBS whenever I do that. So I'll keep the note to go grab more a shitload of stream plugins for this one. It's the best stream you've done. So let's see here. I definitely can make this RGB though. We have the technology. There's one mod where you play the gameplay upside down. Well, I don't even need a mod for that one actually, which is funny. Because if I just grab the bottom of the screen and I just like flip it upside down, it does just turn upside down. Like, I can make that happen. It's just that there's so much going on. No, like the gravity. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. I don't know how I feel about that one. Yeah, oh, move value. Here we go. Move action? No. No, that's simultaneous move. What happens if I click start? What if I click reverse? No. We're so close. We're so close. We just gotta automate it. We just gotta automate it. That's it. How do we automate this? So move action isn't the play. I don't actually might be the action. What if it's gotta be settings. Source. Being display capture. Filter. Being color correction. Setting. Hue shift. Value set at 0. Custom duration. We can lower the custom duration to 100 milliseconds. Duration, custom duration. Yeah. Wait, infinite duration. How about that? That might do it. Setting hue shift value. Let me up the value a little bit. To like 1 or something like that. I don't fucking know. Let's go 1. Let's go 1. Activate. End action. None. Simultaneous move. None. And start. No. Okay, move value is active. It just needs to stay on. Because move value is moving. As you can see, when I click the button to like activate it, it's just not activating though. How do I activate you? How do I turn you on fully? Okay, maybe if I go to move action, I go to filter, move value. Should play all streams like this. That's like the second time I heard it. So I get an auto clicker to click that button in the tab specifically, but then I'd click out of Celeste every time it clicks. That's the unfortunate part. Move value type? No. Custom duration, infinite duration, action. Leave that on. Oh, if I hit the start button on this now. There's no end action. Is it a setting? Is it display capture? Okay, so custom duration, move value being what? What happens if I click scroll on this one? What happens if I there's no... Oh. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, what have I done? I fucked up the scroll. Fixed it. Okay. So that move action is in theory correct. So I do need to go to color correction on this one. Go back to the scroll, shift it that way. Move action, color correction. Hue shift. The hell am I looking at? It's a good question, isn't it? Can you change the speed of the scrolling for separate horizontal and vertical directions? Yeah, we can do that. You want like this or something like that? Why is there hypercam in the top left? Can't you see I'm playing in the hit year 2004? There's just something up with my OBS. There's just a little something up with my OBS, alright, buddy? There's just a little bit up with my OBS, is it, you know? Now, if you excuse me, I gotta get back to trying to make this, like, turn into, like... Also, late. What the fuck you mean, late? It's Monday. What do you mean, late? We're not doing a raid on a Monday. What the fuck's wrong with you? You can't fucking kidnap me. You can't kidnap me today, you son of a bitch. Look outside. Oh! I see, I turn right and there's a van sitting right there, suspiciously. Okay, maybe it's like hue shift. Maybe it's like... Okay, let me go up to retro... No, color correction. Is it hue shift that I want to fuck around with? It's hue shift that I want to fuck around with. So it is hue shift. What if I value... What if I fuck with the value? 180. Anyway, good luck with your OBS. I think the OBS is the one that needs luck. Okay, so the value's at 180. Is that gonna work? No. Okay. Alright. We're doing technician shit here, huh? Okay. OBS on live support. We can make it worse. We can make it way worse. Give me a retro effect. Another one. Another retro effect. How about frame skip? Lower this frames we skip. We skip 26 frames. There you go. You wanted worse. You wanted worse. We can make it worse. We can keep making this worse. Oh god, Western Game Dev is here. You put on HDR, didn't you, Squidward? You put on HDR, didn't you, Squidward? What's that? You're playing on Ultra off the rip? That's insane. Can I randomize the frame skipping? Source, display capture, retro effects 3, filter. Yeah, we'll go for filter. Frames to skip. Value, can I make that like... What if I put like 2? And then make it reference itself? What if I put this up to 60 frames? infinite duration, end action, nothing. Start trigger. Let's see here. Simultaneous trigger, move action. What if I click this button now? Actually, no, because I gotta go to infinite duration. Okay, gonna go for real now? Alright, whatever. What if it's not setting? What if I gotta, like... Source hotkey? Hotkey. I don't really need a hotkey for this one. Actually, let's not use that one. What if we go... Filter enable. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that might be the trick. If I go color correction, filter enable, display capture enable. By the way, you haven't crunched the game audio yet? Oh, that's on me. I apologize. You know, I'm sincerely sorry about that. Let me just go to let's see here. Game. That's correct, but I'll just add a filter to it then. Game. Okay, we close that for now. How crunchy we thinking today? Fuck, I put my stream chat up on the top again. Now it's all wide. 1 second, I gotta fix that. Now it's all wide. I'm not really a big fan of like the wide one. Put that back there. A little too wide. Shove it back in. Boom. As crunchy as possible. All right. Crunchier than an autumn leaf. Filters. Let's see here. 3-band equalizer. Oh, that's it, right off the rip. 3-band equalizer is all I need, really. Because all I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up my Logitech real fast. You can't tell, but I pulled up my Logitech thing. You can kind of see it on screen. I'm just going to copy those ones. So let's see here. The high goes up to max. Mid, max, low, nothing. Maybe I go lower on that. We kind of equalize it down to like 10 decibels. And then maybe I add a compressor for shits and giggles. Or I could add to the gain. Oh, you know what? We'll do gain. No, too much gain. I actually need... Let's remove that. Upward compressor. I've never heard of an upward compressor. How about just a regular compressor? We just compress it a little bit. Ratio, attack, threshold... Compressor here is on that one. Output release. What happens if I fuck with the release? You know, we're going to add the release a lot. Threshold, lower the threshold. Ratio, higher ratio. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, raise the threshold again. Right there. I'm just going to have to trust that's correctly. I'm just going to have to trust that's correct there. Let's see here. Back to the display capture filters. Is this a... Let's see here. Retro effect number 3. Frame skip, correct. Move action. Let's lower this frame skip a little bit. I want to go down to like 9. No, 9's too quick. I want 19. There we go. Move action, filter enable, color correction, infinite duration. How about if I change that to a custom duration to 100 milliseconds. End action, good. Activate when filter becomes shown in the final mix. I've ever clicked to none. None's not correct. Move action is not turning on again. It's annoying. Custom duration, infinite duration. What if I got a hue shift? Custom duration. Turn off custom duration. Turn it on? No. No easing. Cubic function 0. Enable. So I'm gonna just move. Start. 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 Turn on. Turn on. I'm revving it like a fucking car engine. Color correction. Random. How about we go to setting? It's not working. I gotta go back to random on that one. All time to do all of tomorrow's stream like this. We haven't even picked up the fucking controller in a hot second, chief. Simultaneous move. Oh, this might be it. Move action. Or if I swap these all to move action real fast. Start. 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 We're almost have it. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's almost working. I can vaguely see it through the Retro Effects 3 thing with the stutter. Start. Okay, not yet. Okay. Move action as a simultaneous move. Okay, well, actually, we'd go simultaneous move none. How about if I go next move, move value? Sorry, no, move action. Next move on move end. Start. Start. Come on. Come on, turn on. Come on. Just work with me. Just work with me. Simultaneous move. How about we go to move action again? Do not default button. I almost default buttoned. Move value? Oh, no. That's no. Okay, maybe I do have to do a move value. Color correction, setting, hue shift, current value, and whatever. Ease in and out. Yeah, sure. Start trigger. See here. Move match? Maybe move match? I don't know. Simultaneous move, next move. Next move being move, action, move on whatever. How about that? Oh, once upon a time I knew how to do this. Once upon a time I knew exactly what I was doing. This has become an OBS stream. We've now taken Celeste as a medium and completely fucked it. I'm now having it shift 35 frames a second, by the way. I just figured I'd need to change that because it was funny. Filter enable, is that what I want? Or do I want no action? With a start trigger of activate. On a next move of move value. Sorry, move action. So close. It's so close. How do I make you shift? How do I make you do this? You can barely even tell it's doing that. Retro effects frames. I just want to skip like 9. We're going back to 9 frames. Scroll. I want you to scroll just a little less to the vertical. Color correction. How about this? No. Action. Action. It's got to be like filter enable or something like that. What if I activate move value? What if I have the move action just fuck around the move value? What if I have it constantly activate the move value? End action, none. Activate when this filter becomes on next move, move action. I need you to constantly spam out commands to turn on move value. It's not working. Enable filter move value. Hey, Glint. Oh, hey, how's it going? You caught me at a very early 2004 Let's Play time of my life. Sometimes we would have got a move value on that one. Start it. Start it. Turn on. Turn on, move value, stay on. I just gotta get like a rubber band or something to force it in place. To keep it on the on switch. What about I hit for move action? Actually, do I have a move action button? I do have a move action button. I don't want a Luma key, I want a move action. What if I force the move action to no, I already have a move action. You know, this motion sickness. Hey, that's a fair opinion. I will not be changing the retro effect frame skip to 1. It's going to skip 1 frame every so often. You won't be able to tell, but it's there. There's one frame it's missing. There's one frame that's missing, and you won't be able to see it. I can see it. That's the lightest jitter. You know, that's just, oh my god, that's actually that's so funny. What if I leave one single frame off for every stream I do now? You know, what if I just like, whatever game I'm playing, there's -1 frame. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Let's run, follow. Listen. It's gonna be there, and then I'm gonna gaslight you into thinking it's not there. Simultaneous move action. How about that? No? It's gotta be none. What if I simultaneous move none? Come on, turn on. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on, move value. Please. Please, how do I make you stay on? Just stay on. I need a rubber band to keep this fucker on. I'm creating missions for City of Heroes. Oh, nice. Nice. Trying to start delay to 0. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm spamming the start button repeatedly, but it's not starting. Washington wins the stream with this one. How do you stay on? Compliments work for me. I don't know about OBS. What if I change the easing function? What if I change it to bounce? I didn't do anything. What the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to make it scroll through every color on the spectrum. I'm trying to make this thing scroll through every RGB. Try and turn Celeste. I think Celeste did that already. I don't know what you want me to do. I can't really make it any more, you know? All I'm doing is shifting the colors really, really badly. Let's see. Maybe not the duration. Maybe this one. No. End action, no end action. Filter only enabled when moving. Turn that off. It works. It works. We got it. Okay. Move value, we gotta change the duration on it. Okay, let's see. How do I shift the duration? It's just going really fast. I don't really want to give someone epilepsy. Custom duration. Oh, that's even faster. Okay, raise it up to like 1,100. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800 right there, baby. Can we play the game now? I guess. Do you really want the scrolling screen? Do you want the scroll still active? Like, do you want it with? Or sorry, without or with? No scroll, I guess? We'll do no scroll for now. It took me a second to get it going. Keep scroll. No scroll. I'm seeing 2 for no scroll. I'm sorry, Amphi. We'll have to like get the scroll on for you later on, okay, buddy? I've completely lost all my muscle memory. Listen, we'll do it later. We'll do it later, all right? We figured it out. Now I remember this game. What have you done? I've done a lot. I've done a lot. I've pixelated it. I've color corrected it to make it RGB. There's a CRT filter on. I've changed the audio completely. We've made the scroll so fast there is no scroll. You know, he's got a point. Oh yeah, there's also one missing frame. I don't know if the like audio properties are what I wanted it to be though, but we do have that. Okay, scroll. I guess it'd be vertical or something like that. Vertical, change, 2,000. Okay, it maxes out on 200. It maxes out on 500, actually, my mistake. It does not let me go beyond 500. Which is, honestly, probably for the best. I'm going to keep it 110% for you. You know how much, like, frame, or how many, like, how hard my PC would have to work? The sheer generation of it. The frame script's a lot harder to see when there's no scroll. Yeah, until you like randomly catch it and then I gaslight you about it. Anyway, do a reverse hyper. Man, can't you be like content with whatever I give you? I've made the screen RGB. I ought to change that thing to max and give you epilepsy. I had to change the scroll on the fucking RGB to be like once every like microsecond. I've completely lost all my muscle memory. Not sure we needed the RGB screen. Already when charged with murder. In my defense, he was asking for it, Your Honor. Your Honor, he was asking for it. We spent a decent amount of time fucking around with settings, and now he's asking for even more. All right. Now he was asking for it. He was asking for it fully. I went right instead of left. My fucking muscle memory's completely boofed. Everything is gonzoed. Man, I can't believe they completely changed Retro Celeste. Insane. The best part is I'm unaffected by the filters, by the way. My main monitor, nothing. My secondary monitor, all of it. Oh, I'm overthinking it. I do kind of vibe with the RGB, but I'm glad I have it at such a slow rate that I'm not worried about some poor audience member getting, you know, whatever it's called. Try beating the room looking exclusively at the second monitor. Okay, let me just pull this up to my main screen here. Oh, I boofed it by doing that. Let me not do that. You know what? I just remembered. This is a display. I didn't put the fucking game capture. I put display capture. My mistake. You know what? That's on me. I completely forgot about that part. I forgot that that was display capture and not. Whoops. You know what? I don't know how that looked on the screen, but I'm going to assume bad. Why does it look worse now? Oh god, what have I done? Is it fixed? What have I done? What did I do? I like completely boofed it. Whoops. I think we got it back to where it's supposed to be. I think it's back to where it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it is. Right? Right? I don't know. I don't know, man. I tried dragging the secondary monitor screen down to my, like, primary monitor screen, and then I completely forgot that this is a display capture. This is not a motherfucking, what's it called? Game capture. Oh, I couldn't get that. I wonder if this affects my other scenes. It probably does. Dude, I gotta take the fattest leak. Actually, what happens if I swap over to the pause screen? It turns regular. Okay, you give me 1 split second. I gotta take a leak. I'm back. It's normal. Damn, look how this room looks like. Still wondering why it jiggles. I like the VHS effect, alright? Yeah, God forbid Glenn wants a jiggle. God forbid a man likes a little bit of jiggling. Gosh, that being said, back to hell. Go, gadget. Bad. Go, gadget. Bad place. Quality drop. This is what you people wanted. You wanted me to completely annihilate this place, and you know what? I'm nothing if not an audio technician. Or at least a visual. You know what? Actually, you know what? That's so funny. In middle school and high school, I actually took multiple classes on like videos and like editing and all that other stuff. I just didn't think this is how I was going to use it. I was always thinking, oh, I gotta make it perfect and blah, blah, blah. No, you people want worse. You people want absolute fucking slop. You people want this shit to look like I deep fried my Nintendo 64 in a KFC vat. You mean slop? You people over there want your fucking McDonald's slop with the fucking RGB. You want me to jingle keys in front of your face while I'm playing on the funny mic. It sounds like I'm 3 steps away from calling you a slur. I'm one bad Call of Duty lobby away from saying it. Medium rare juicy steak. That cow still moves. What you mean medium rare? Why do you still... It still moves. Fix them motherfuckers saying meet your final challenge. Yo, if any goth ladies want to try and fix this. I don't think you could, but like, you know. Guys, this is my new Let's Play. I'm playing on my mom's CRTV I hit with a magnet when I was 5. Don't have money for OBS, so I simply just use my, like, camcorder. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, my secondary monitor is distracting me. with the sheer amount of RGB. I can make it faster. You know what? Filters. Properties. Color correction. Let's see here. Actually, is it move value? I think it might be move value. Custom duration? 18,000? No, 1800. Lower. That's start delay. That's not the one I wanted. Anyway, lower. Faster. More. 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 Okay, raise it back up. I think we've killed all the epileptics. Let's bring it to like 15. No, 16. I like 16. You know, the best part is that it's on a random value, so that means it's just randomly changing colors. Okay, I'm dead. You killed me. Thank God. I want to see you for killing me. Not the weirdest thing I've heard. Would like exercising a ghost that's about to kill you be like the same as like court silencing? Like, would that be the same as like killing a witness? If I like exercise a ghost from this plane of existence before it could like speak on its behalf about who killed it? I feel like that'd be a very similar thing. Clint, the last part is fucking wave dash. Why do I have to tell you that? You kept saying the first part. You kept saying the first part was wave dash. I know the last part is wave dash, right? I can fucking it up. All right. There's a lot going on in my life, including like multiple like RGB like fucking color changes. Don't make me try and kill you with epilepsy. I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll change it from scrolling through RGB to scrolling through white-black filter. So intermittently you are flashbanged. I'll make it so it slowly gets brighter and brighter and then slowly gets darker and darker. It will be like the sunrise upon your like eyes in the middle of your darkened room from your phone. I will burn Celeste into your phone screen. Don't tempt me. I'm glad my schizophrenia could be of use. You know, the funniest part is I came up with, while I was taking a fat leak, while I was taking an absolutely fat piss, I was thinking to myself, I can make it so like, okay, hold up. So you see how that like thing rotates? You see how that thing fucking rotates every so often? I can make the screen rotate. I can have it constantly spin, I think. The only concern is I'd have to make it a mask, which currently that is a mask, the rotating thing. That's actually an optical illusion thing. Make the screen spin? We can make the screen spin. We can try to make the screen spin. This is all just... Shout out to the one person who really wanted to watch Celeste today. I apologize. I'm really sorry for that, son. Anyway, let's see here. Do I want an advanced mask? I think it's an advanced mask I need. Mask, shape, source, display capture. Let's see here. Stretch to fit, channel, alpha, channel, mask multiplier, 1, compression type, none. Okay, and with that, I then use, let's see here, movement source. Movement source, filter only works on scenes and groups. That's not the one I want. Remove. Turn the screen 1 degree clockwise. I need to add a plugin for that. I apologize. I don't think I can actually shift it. I don't think I can turn it yet. Currently, I don't think I can turn it. Actually, I might be able to turn it. If I go for move action again, if I go to move action again, if I go to advanced mask, okay, action, I want nothing. That's start action. I want, where's my source button? Where's my source button? Where is it at? Is it safe? Is it secure? Maybe it's not action. Maybe it's value. That's more captured. I don't want that one. Move value. Filter. Advanced mask. That's the one, baby. Settings. Mask multiplier. Yeah, don't worry about that one. Start delay, end delay, erase, easing, no. Start trigger, activate, simultaneous move, move value, move action 2. Move action 2, I want to go into there and I want to tell it to do what? No, I want to tell the move Okay, let me look at my other thing. Let me look at the low-tech model. I need a color source. I need a color source. Or actually, I can look at the filters of the color source. Mask 2, mask 3. Oh, I just use multiple masks. Because we use the alpha mask, and then that's a source. That's source type mask. Scale, position, offset. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it, baby. Okay. Go back to the effect. Display capture. Filters. Add another advanced mask. This advanced mask is going to talk to advanced mask number 1. Mask shape. Keep it at source. Source, I want to talk to advanced mask number 1. Where is it at? Or just keep that none. Actually, adjustment mask. That's the one I want. Adjustment match. Source. Oh, is it only going to work for... Huh. Impression type none. No, I don't need that. Okay, so it's an adjustment mask with the type source, which the source we already have equipped, don't we? I go to desktop capture, stretch is fixed, manual, go for manual. Scale, position. Rotation. Filter on. I'm doing so much thinking right now. Holy fuck. Percent? No. Yes, no. Yes, that one. Mask type source, display channel. Scaling manual. And then let me see here. Is the other one telling me... Channel parameters, luminosity, compression type 0, offset top left, percent, adjust saturation, adjust brightness. That's not correct. Adjust mask, source, color source, manual. What about 2? Source, color source, manual, with the alpha mask. Okay, so I need 1 to reference alpha mask. I need another one to add a different mask. Okay, this is no longer a Celeste stream. This is now me fucking around with, like, things stream. I guess this is me fucking around finding out. Filters. Advanced mask number 1. I need you to keep display, capture, stretch to fit. Or do I need manual? I'm gonna go for manual. Can I adjust it right now? Oh, dear heavens, boys. That's offset. That's rotation, which is not quite what I want because it's turned the mask. Okay, so here's the dealio. I need to adjust it so that it takes the mask and keeps a hold of it. So right now, the mask is just the shape. We're never beating this room, bro. You people keep asking for more and more things, and then you complain when I'm not moving because you're asking me to fuck around. You know what? That's it. You're getting half the screen. Actually, luminosity. No, that's wrong. Alpha channel. Advanced mask. Can I mess with the rotation right now? Wait, half luminosity, look fire? alpha channel, luminosity. That is kind of cool, isn't it? That is kind of cool. That's mask multiplier by 1. That's actually luminosity 1. That's less than 1. I have to see less of your gameplay. My mom no longer lets me play on the computer or the CRTV ever since I hit it with a magnet. Now it's kind of lower on the luminosity. Well, I can adjust it to like, how about we go to like 5? That's like 4. That's 4. Anyway, advanced mask, rotation. Yeah, see, the issue is that it's currently not synced onto that. I would have to sync it, and that's a whole process, actually. Now that I'm remembering it, I have to like, I have to like completely sync that together with the mask, because this is an advanced mask, which basically does, it's just like telling me, hey, here's how I wanted to move. The advanced mask number 2 and 3 basically staples it to the screen. I remember now. Yeah, okay, I remember that now. How do I fix that? You know, I don't think I actually, that's like a whole process. My brain's fucking overloading right now. I think I leave it at what I got right now. Okay, I'm going to continue with my whatever it's called. I'm going to go back to playing gameplay. I just need a little bit, actually I did a little bit of thinking. Sorry, a little less thinking, actually. If I hear the song of my dreams, I'm hunting all of you down. You are encouraging this madness. Madness. This is Sparta. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. I feel like it adds the charm if I'm not doing it 24/7, but this is funny. Okay, I went for a bit. What did you do? I tried rotating the screen. In fact, if I really quickly go out to Alt Tab, Filters, for my advanced mask number 1, if I go to the rotation, it kind of doesn't really rotate with it. Let me explain this one to you a little bit, Ampy. So I have it currently set as a mask, which basically means this thing right here functions completely different than the other one. In order to rotate the screen, I have to basically staple the rotation that I'm rotating right now, which is the screen that has a mask, to the actual screen. Because as it stands right now, it's not stapled. Let me get that back to 0. I gotta rotate it back into place. One split second. I'm rotating it. Give me a second. I gotta also mess with the X offset. It looks like I fucked up with it. Where's my X offset? Drag it a little more over. The mask is kind of fucking around with it. You can't really see it, but I can definitely see the mask being like dragged into rotation. You can kind of see it actually moving. You see that small about a slide? That small sliding? Oh wait, hold on, I've overshot. There's a very small amount of sliding. Okay, there, we've rotated it back into position, it looks like, I think. That's 3 pixels over there, that's about where, is that correct? I forgot 0 pixels. Oh, that's correct. It's much more left, I fixed it. Wait, I think I fixed it. Is my X offset? Is my rotation wrong? No, my rotation's correct. I think it's correct. There's a little bit of wonk to it, but you know what? There's not really much I can do about that. I hope we get rated. There's a little bit of wonk to it, but like, you know, I feel like there's a little bit of charm when it's wrong slightly. It adds character. Hey, confession? that story about putting a magnet on a CRTV screen was not like that wasn't like made up on the spot. I 100% did that. It fucked up that TV screen. I remember I put a magnet on that shit and it just left a permanent mark on it. In my defense, I was like 7. So like, you know, that one was not exactly all. That was not exactly all hyperbole. Of course you did. Listen, I was like 5 or 7 or something like that. I don't know. All I do know is that it left like it was weird because like it would be like a following like thing on it. So if you drag the magnet across, it would move the distortion on it. But the second you brought the magnet off, the distortion would stay there. I remember I dragged it to the bottom right corner and then just ignored it. I never said anything about it. I'm sure my parents knew. It was an old STV though. I don't think they really cared too much, but they were definitely like, okay, buddy, you know, no more magnets around the TV screen. I learned my lesson. Didn't completely move it. You were right there. Yeah, I know I was right there, but I just didn't have the jump required, all right? Gosh. We need to beat the gym today, bro. We already beat the gym. Is this not the... Oh my god, this is the gym. Oh my god, we have been in the gym all day. I've been in here for 2 hours. Oh no. Listen, in my defense, like 90% of that was me fucking around with the OBS settings, alright? In my defense, 90% of that was me fucking around with the OBS settings, alright? Okay? Like, that's not all on me 100%, okay? I completely forgot we were in the gym. I completely forgot we were in the gym for the entire time. That's, yeah, that's not awesome. Huh. Sorry, I just had to take a moment of silence to like reconvene mentally with that. Huh. Also, yeah, I found out the reverse rave dash. Listen, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it, okay? I'm right there. My screen is deep fried like a rat. Like a rat at McDonald's. The audio is probably sounding terrible, but that's kind of funny. I can't really hear the audio. That's my thing. I can't hear the audio. I can see my OBS, but I cannot hear the audio. The only thing is the equalizer that tells me how loud it is, what like section it is. I like whenever I turn on my funny mic, I get louder. Like I'm thoroughly in the red part of my equalizer as opposed to like in the bottom yellow as where I usually am. Just lock in. I want you to look at your screen right now and listen to the audio, and I want you to like ask yourself, can I truly lock in this stream? You're asking me to lock the fuck in on this stream of all streams? I didn't even remember I was in the gym until like you told me I was in the gym. Yes? You're asking a lot. You're asking a lot. I don't know what's wrong with you people. Like, holy fuck. Wants me to goof around, but then wants me to lock in, then wants me to goof around again, and wants me to lock in. I feel like you are just abusing my... There we go, I locked in. Hey, look at that, we completed the gym. Anyway, we're now ready for the advanced lobby. 3 hours in. Told you, dipshit. Man, whatever. Oh boy, what's... clicked in this stream because of how impossible it is to lock in. See, somebody's here for the correct reasons. Somebody is here for the correct reasons. Hi, Slumbow. This is what you wanted. You wanted me to fuck around with the unregistered hypercam, and here we are. All right? You can barely tell what's going on screen. I can't even read that number. I can't even read it. Dude, I gotta lower the pixelation. I gotta lower the pixelation. Filters. Retro effect. Dither? Is that did it? Lower the dither. I'm tuning it in. I'm fine tuning it in. How about right there? That's actually kind of a vibe. A little bit of a vibe. Anyway, there you go. Now you can actually see. You're welcome. Okay, yeah, leave the map, then rejoin for the name. Fine. Gosh. That was the wrong button. 1 second. 1 second. Return to lobby. The previous setting is probably playable if you're less than sane. I mean, I'm going to keep it 100%, not to break the illusion too much. I can see everything filterless on my second monitor. On the secondary monitor, if I were to only focus on my second monitor, yeah. Anyway, there's Starry Ruins with 69 nice deaths. Let's make this interesting. Where's my Southern Comfort? Hell yeah. Feeling good. Anyway, there you go. You can vaguely see the timer in the top left, by the way. Vaguely. Really vaguely. I'm not gonna lie. Realizing I have the funny mic on is actually really funny to myself because I just realized this is like legitimately some people's first impression of me is the funny mic. They think I just have a dollar store mic. That's I'm not gonna lie, I'm so locked out right now. This is the regular mic? Well, now I gotta double check that. Okay, no, you can't. I'm not being gaslighted by you. Anyway, yeah, this is the regular mic. This is the regular one that I can't really adjust any worse. Actually, I could definitely adjust it worse. Actually, you know, I can actually get even worse than this. You know what? Oh, actually, do not pull up settings. Now I think about it, that might just reveal my name. Glad I can remind you of what every single person ever thinks of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I vibe with this map the most, I think. Oh. Actually, I can pull the settings screen up on my other no, because then I just open up. No, I can't make my shit worse then. You know, funny enough, if you go into your like audio devices, right? If you go into the audio devices, you can actually select this funny thing called voice settings. And it lets you swap over to, what's it called? It lets you swap over to tape recorder quality. Which is like an extremely low amount of like megahertz. I'm basically just like, I'm fucking around with a compressor, but that at that point it's just limiting the mic quality to such a degree that like, you cannot like, it doesn't let any more in. Oh, I'm fucking this one up now. I got too much speed. So your next stream has these settings and no one acknowledge it? I'm going to compromise with you. All right. All right. Going to compromise. 10 minutes into the next stream, I'm going to turn these on and I'm just not going to say anything about it. 10 minutes in. Exactly. In fact, I'm going to my whiteboard right now. I'm writing it down. Let me at least get a normal ass intro in. 10 min in. There we go. That's good. I got it up there on the board in a color I'm not using yet, so I'll see it immediately. Oh, you got past Jim. Now, what the fuck did you do? I lowered the dither a little bit because, okay, let me show you, Amphi, where we were at. Previous dither, all right? Let me go to filters. We were at this previously. This is our previous dither, all right? Now, I don't know about you, but I can't see shit with that, all right? So let me go ahead and put it back down to where we were at. Which is just a little bit of pixelation. Not being able to say shit is fun. Does Amphi speak for the rest of you? Are you wanting me to max out that dither? No, we want to read the level titles. Okay, that's 1 and 1. I'm allowing a tiebreaker. If anyone here, a third party, has an opinion, let it be known. I do not want to see anything. Hey, man, brother. All right, let's make it worse. Filters. Dither size, max. How about we max out? How about we fuck around with the monochromatic? What's that do? No, we want the RGB. How about I go over color correction, RGB. Actually, it's move action, isn't it? It's move value. Custom duration, lower that shit. Bring it down to like 1200. I want it to constantly fucking shift. Actually, 1000. Actually, 1100. 1100 there. With the random shift. Yes, sir. You know what? Retro effects number 2? Not bloom size. What about threshold? Not threshold. Sorry. Oh, here it is. CRT geometry. No, barrel distortion. That's what it was. Orb. You're getting orbed for a bit. Actually, a little more on the orb. A little less on the orb. Little, there we go. That's it. That's it. You're getting orbed for a little bit. Clip this and send it to your epileptic friends for a hit on them to be cleared. You're getting turned into an orb. An epileptic-inducing orb. Donut stream? I can probably make it a donut. There's probably a way to make it happen. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we are. I get the autism creature. I can't even backseat anymore. There we go. My anti-backseating measures have happened. You know, I've actually decided recently, I've made a rule on backseating, all right? This is the hard set rule on backseating, all right? If you backseat, you have to talk to me like Polly from Sopranos. That's the only time you're allowed to backseat. You have to talk to me like your motherfucking Polly from Sopranos, all right? Alternatively, I also accept pirate. If you're talking to me like a pirate, I'll allow backseating as well. I'm going to bed I'm tired. Gosh, somebody just can't handle the neutron style. What, do you not like orb? Do you not like the orb of confusion and mystique? I don't even know how it would look like if it was a donut. Love the orb. You're damn right. Well, I was babysitting my nephews basically earlier and I'm tired. Whatever, man. Anyway, that's fair. Oh, fuck. I messed it up. I see what I gotta do there, and it's like, it's annoying. I don't know if you people see what I have to do there, because on the account, not really being able to see, but like... Yar, matey. You see, Scallywaggy, you just need a fast faller. See, there we go. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Just need a fast faller. Yar. That being said, I think the backseating rule there only applies for like unsolicited backseating. But this is funny. I do appreciate this one. Oh my gosh. I just gotta like trust it. My issue is that I'm not trusting you when I get over there. Oop. Dude, my voice is so fucking fried right now. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, almost had it. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie. I was like reading off every single setting. I was like fucking narrating exactly what buttons I was pressing. And I got really into it. I'm not gonna lie. I had a blast fucking around with the settings. I had fun doing that. It's hard to estimate distance on this thing. I briefly thought they wanted to do an expert tech at one point. Okay, let me help you out, don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. Let me help you out real fast. Let me just like really quickly, let's see here. Retro effect number 2. Let's see here. Barrel distortion. There. There, that might help you, you know? What if I change the radius? No, I can't really change the radius. There, anyway. Color correction? I don't really want to check the color correction. Anyway, there you go. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, thanks, no problem. I'm glad I can help, you know? I'm glad I can help with like the difficulty seeing, you know? Oh, there we go. We got it. I don't know if you can tell, but I got it. Let me adjust the filter again. Let me bring it back down. Let me unbarrel it a little bit. Barrel distortion at 100%. Let's get it down to like, how about like 9%. Did not see the edges at all, by the way. I was looking at my second monitor when I cleared that. It just looked like an orb that had like RGB. It looked like the fucking Las Vegas Dome. It looked like the Las Vegas Dome, and it was not in order. Let's lower that dither a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. So you can get a vague guesstimation of what I'm doing. I'm right here. Everyone here wants it to be shit quality? Okay, fine, whatever, okay. You know what? I apologize. I apologize. I was trying to be kind. Let me put the dither back up. What is colors per channel? What is colors per channel? Let me like... Oh god, I've made it even further RGB. Oh my god. I made it even further RGB. Because that goes to that, and that goes to the... Oh my... Holy fuck, this is kind of cool looking, actually. Okay, this is just on mushrooms. It is kind of just on mushrooms, but you gotta admit, it kind of fucks, don't it? I think it kind of fucks. I like the look of it. Nice. Play with this for a bit? Alright, yeah, we'll do. Let's keep that there. I vibe with it. Genuinely want to try something like this for myself because it looks surprisingly playable. Okay, so all you gotta do is you gotta download a couple of plugins on your OBS. And if you don't even if you don't click the stream button, just full screen your OBS screen. Because then you can fuck around with the settings really easy for cheap. And in fact, this is the price of free. Oh, I see what I gotta do there. I see what I gotta do there. Oh, almost had it. He almost had it, son. That being said, the audio quality is like completely probably a bit harder to do with one monitor, but I'll find a way. Nah, just all you gotta do is keep your game open, and then just open up OBS, then full screen your program effect. Or full screen the program with the effect on it. Because, you know, you don't have to have two monitors for this one. You just gotta have, like, one monitor, and you just gotta have the, make sure you full screen whatever your program is, so you can see it. That's how I would personally do it, at least. I got the advantage of a second monitor, but that's mainly, the advantage comes from the fact that I don't have to play while looking at this. I get to play with my non-filtered. But if you want to play completely filtered, that's all you gotta do. At least that's how I do it. I see what I gotta do there. Oh, there it was. There it was. You always dash, matey. I'll have you know, I've had a different one that works for me. Boom. You got it. Oh, I thought you were looking at OBS and you were in the game window? No, I'm not gonna lie. I pulled up the, I have my shit on the game window. That being said, if you wanted to, you could definitely look at it via just pull up OBS and look at it, if that's how you wanted to play it. That being said, I'm not schizophrenic enough to be, listen. I'm already pretty bad at the game. I don't think I'm able to do that one. Ooh, I see what I gotta do. I'm not that cracked in this game to be able to play blindfolded. Honesty goes a little bit now. Wait, you're taking Rainbow Crystal Spinner seriously. Sorry, I did a little bit of hard psychedelics before I got here. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Okay, if I do... a little less oomph to it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know what that was about. I was mentally processing the next section. I'm trying to think about what video I found. I think there was that, like, okay, there was this video that told me exactly which settings I'm using. But I can't remember what it was. It was like something about how to make like a audio spectrum something. I made a little low-tech model a while ago where it just like racks my voice, which I thought was pretty neat. But whenever I like clicked off of it or if I started it midstream, it would crash my shit. So like that's kind of the issue with that one. But I thought it was neat. But anyway, I basically just cannibalized that, and I've added all those via all those plugins to do something that maybe it was intended to do. Oh, you have to add the pixelization back for tomorrow. I mean, that's easy. All I gotta do is click the button. All I gotta do is open it up and then just like, you know, slide the scale. The timer for getting speed for moving blocks be going 8 frames after they moving, matey. It's a scallywag-ass game mechanic. I like this new rule. This is a good new rule. It's a win-win scenario. People get the backseat, I get entertainment from it. I'm having a blast with this. This is great. Anyway, speed for moving blocks, 8 frames a second after they start moving. Understood. I think I felt it, okay. Take it seriously, anyone who backs you without being a pirate is automatically banned. Hey, don't forget, I gave them the second option. They can also talk like Polly from Sopranos. That's the second option. If they wanna If they want to do that, they can. Oh, almost had it. Oh, no one is choosing that option. What? You don't want to speak like an Italian? You don't want to speak like Tony or from Polly is from Sopranos, huh? You don't want to talk like a Brooklyn man, huh? Whatever. I completely butchered that Polly impression, but that's because I don't really remember it too much. I haven't watched Sopranos in a while. Anyway, you're so right, though. If I had to choose between Pirates or Polly from Sopranos, I'd probably pick Pirates all the time, too. It'd be funny if I was using my voice. You know, he's got a point there. He's got a point there. I should put the little, whatever it's called, more fun to backseat too. I get an excuse to type some bullshit. Amen, man. You know, it's a really, you know, honestly, I was doing it as a bit, but it's unironically a win-win scenario. It's unironically just a win-win scenario. I'm keeping that rule. You know what? I was going to be a throwaway rule, but now it's a mainstay. You know? Fuck it. It's the first rule I'm ever going to have on this channel, and let me tell you, I think it's worthwhile for it to be the first rule ever. And if it's the only rule ever, that's even better. Hey, there we go. Oh. What if you also get to backseat as Pikachu would? So what, you just go Pika Pika at me the entire time and I have to like play charades with you? Okay, you know what? If you backseat as Pikachu, you get to use emojis. If you backseat as Pikachu, you get to use emojis to help charade your point. Okay, so I gotta go under, then dash up to grab. Oh wait, I gotta do the weird hop thing, don't I? Yeah, Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Don't expect a high-pitched voice from me, alright? My shit's throttled right now. Okay, maybe I don't have to do a super hop. Maybe I'm just like... Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Hey, you know what? I might be a little stupid. Just keep it simple. Ooh, almost had it. Oh. Honestly, maybe I expand the rule to just being like, if you backseat, it has to be in a character's... It has to be in a character's voice. That way I can constantly make backrooms references, like such as stay in character. Oh. Genuinely trying to think of how I would backseat with emojis. Hey man, that's up to you. I'm just giving you options. Gaster if he was a backseater. Gotta be a little quicker. There it is. Oh wait, I did that wrong though. Oh, did that wrong, but I'm making progress with my weird RGB setup that I've gotten. That's a wave dash. That's a wave dash. Oh, that was a secondary wave dash. I panicked and hit it immediately. Honestly, now I think about it, I'm really kind of vibing with you know what, I'm expanding it. You can backseat as long as it's in a character. You have to do a character or an accent. Keep it interesting. Oh, I fucked up the whatever it's called. I fucked up the jump. My fellow Celeste players, you are to make the wave dash. Oh, almost had it. Okay, so I gotta land on that one at just the right angle and time. Shut. I've hit the the unlocked in part of my I randomly cycle through being locked in and completely unlocked in. My fellow Americans, lock in. They say I'm the most locked in there ever was. The best, I'm the best Celeste player there ever was. They say it, not me. Okay, now I gotta like look at these emojis so I see he's got. I think I vaguely understand how Ampy's talking to me. I think I vaguely understand him. Wave dash is fucked up, actually. I can maybe see a better way to do it. Yeah. That took 3 minutes to write because you got to transcribe it. I'll stick with the pirate. Anyway, I don't think that's a wave dash. You're right. That actually is just like what, or whatever it's called. I'll stick with the pirate. It's a lot more direct, ain't it? Wow, I was a little bit too quick on that one. Oops. It's like picking a tool for the right job. That being said, holy shit. If that being said, holy fuck. There it is. There it is. I fucked it up. I almost had it a couple times, actually. I almost had it a couple of times. That being said, I think I got it. I think we got it. Oops. So I assume we got it at least. Why did I go upwards? What the fuck's wrong with me? Yars, you see what I said was wave dash rightwards on the portal, then upright dash, and grab the scallywag on the left so he can lift up and jump for the booty. Okay, Mr. Blackbeard. Oop. I would just place that a lot more like periscopes. I don't think they have periscopes anymore, though. Boom. You were so right, Mr. Blackbeard. Oh, hey, periscope. The periscope looks so funny on screen. Okay, I see what I gotta do. And that goes up to that, and then I go right, and that's gonna portal me that way, and then I'm gonna go also right. And then I'm gonna go through that thing, and then guess what? Go right. And then up, down, over. We'll just send it. I'm never good at retaining information. You really get to see the fish eyes on the binos. You really do. Oh. Possibly the most fucked up part of this is that the 1 dash hair color is question mark and the 0 dash hair color is also question mark. Yeah, you really have to keep track of how many dashes I've done. Honestly, if you ever go for a challenge of just doing RGB Celeste, I pray for you. That's gonna be like really fucking difficult. Yeah, go on. Play the game that has color coding with RGB on. That actually might genuinely be an insane challenge. I see what I'm doing wrong. Come on, maybe. I gotta make sure that I'm not. Gotta hold right. No, I gotta hold up. Hello, Lightner. Lightner, you simply must hyper, then wave dash onto the zipper. The zipper. Only then shall you be free. My issue is I gotta clock which character that is. Hyper, then wave dash under the zipper. Hyper, wave dash. I see exactly what we're talking about. Okay, actually hold it. I see exactly what we're talking about. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm not gonna lie, it's making me think about exactly what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, my momentum's all fucked up once I get out of that portal, though. Oh, so it's a boofed. There are visual settings of this variety in the extended variants mod too, but they're way different. Huh. I guess that makes sense. The thing is, I'm not using any mods. That's the funny thing. The only mod I have is Strawberry Jam. This is all OBS settings. This is plugins for OBS. Just a little bit of finagling and forcing it to work together. But that would be way more efficient if there was just straight up a button on Celeste. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, you can get it. I'm so locked out again. My point is, as far as I know, Strawberry Jam has extended variants as one of its dependencies, so you can try some right now. How bad do I want to make this? Spotlight, silhouette, dash trail all the time, ponytail. Nah. Dash count. Oh, that'd be okay. That's actually pretty cool. Speedometer. I'm actually going to turn the speedometer on. I just want horizontal speedometer. Glitch effect? No. Putting this shit in order to decrypt it. Light effect, nah. Blur effect, nah. Background blur, no. Zoom level, color grading, it's fine. Screen shake intensity, seizure. There we go. You couldn't see it, but I put it up to 100 times. That's right. Actually, I turned off screen shake, so it doesn't even count. Because I had to turn on screen shake. Oh, what if I turn on... Okay, options. Screen shake effect. 100%. Hey. Really quickly. Turn off the effects. If you would observe my neutron style screen shake. Yep. This is playable. This is playable. How's it look like with the effect on? How like terrible is this? It just turns the screen off every so often. Anyway, let's adjust that back down to 0. Also, I notice it's a little dark in there, isn't it? Filters. Contrast adjustment 0. How do I get the gamma up a little bit? That'll do. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I can't see shit on that second monitor. It's funny, you want to dash? You better have remembered the next 0.3 seconds of gameplay. Yeah. You better remember exactly which way you were, like, facing, and, like, your horizontal speed or something like that. Because if you don't, then, like, you know... If you don't, then you're just gonna really quickly get, like... Yep. This is doable. This is doable. Completely doable. I can't believe I got to that portal. Oh, you're not listening to my previous self? Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Actually, that's closer to Italian. Sorry, I'm currently having an epileptic attack. Anyway, I'm going to really quickly put that back off. Let's just really quickly put that back down and that screen shake effect off. Yeah, Gasser is Italian. I mean, he makes sense. He speaks in hands. You ever met an Italian? I've met an Italian. They speak in hands. It makes sense. Gasta is Italian. Thank you for coming to my fan theory. Oh, fuck. True. Exactly. Now you've seen the light in the way. The light in the way of Italian Gaster. I need to hold downwards. That's what I'm doing wrong. I need to hold downwards. That's what I'm doing wrong. You You know, I feel like the unregistered Hypercam 2 thing really brings the whole thing together. I love my unregistered Hypercam 2 PNG. It's gotta be my favorite thing. God, I wish I had some water on hand. No, I don't got any in that container. Whatever. Oh. I almost had that. I almost had that, son. Do, 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 do. Oh, what's killing me? Oh, I swear I'm trying on this one. I swear I'm trying on this one. Nope. Actually, how far away was I from that one thing? Actually, hold on. Let me check the, I shot this real fast. How far was I? I got there, then I jumped through there, and then I panicked. That's actually really close to the end. No, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Can I reverse on this one? No, there's no wall. No, there's no wall. Okay. I was thinking about what if I could like reverse or something like that on the if I'd be able to shotgun straight through on the, no, I had to do the whatever it's called. Okay. Okay. Come on, baby. You got over there. You got over there. And the second time I've been over there, which means I'm getting it. Eventually. Slowly but surely. Oh, I had to dash. I just had to dash a little bit. Ugh. You know, I do have something that will at least clear my throat a little bit. There we go. That'll do. We're back in business. I almost had it. I think I just gotta keep doing the whatever it's called, the wave dashes or whatever. I think that's what they're called. I don't remember all the terms. I just know what I got. I just know what to do. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know what you keep doing, but the dash into the ground, jump, dash thing, left motion at the start. You know, I don't really know why I'm doing it either. It just works, kind of. I forget what it's called. That's the issue. I completely forget what it's called. The, I'm sure there's a term for it. I think I can just do, what, this, probably? I can probably just do that. No, I'm not getting the exact, or whatever it's called, I need from it. I'm not getting what I need from it. And then as for the what I'm doing to that block, I don't know. It's like watching it descend into madness. Oh, you want to see madness? That's it. You're getting orbed. Hold up, you're getting orbed. A retro to orb. That's what you want. You're getting turned into orb now. All like, how many degrees of that is that? I mean, it's like it's just completely wrapped the entirety of the screen into like a circle. I don't really know how to explain it. I did it. Unorbit. Unorbed. I got over there. Fast fall launch. The hell does that mean? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what that means. Okay, so I go diagonal there, and then I jump over that side, and then here's going to downright dash from midair leads to a wave dash, and the one from the ground leads to a hyper. I've completely flipped those in my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the one from the ground was a wave dash, and the one from the air was a hyper. I talk about more. You kept dashing straight down for no reason. Oh, that was just me fumbling. Every time I dash straight down for no reason, that's just because I was being bad at the game. Hey, I gotta keep it honest when I'm honest. There was no strategic value in that one. That was just me like misinputting. Let's see here. What was it going again? I need to go from up there to do a hyper. I think that's what it is. Yeah, hyper over to the there, and then I got dash down. Not dash down, but like fall. Then hold right to launch myself upwards, and then dash down to there. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Up to there, and then boom, a boom, bang, boom. A long room. This is a really long room. Oh, this is the last room. My phone is so ass it took years to open the stream, but you thought what? Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I mentally mixed up what a hyper and a wave dash was. I told you I don't really know the names, alright? I don't know what you want from me. Some would say the names are interchangeable. Some would, not me. Oop. I'm not gonna lie. I struggle a lot on the name section. Your electric chair is ready for tomorrow. I know the best wave dashes. No one wave dashes like I do. Sleepy Joe could never wave dash. Sleepy Joe Biden doesn't even know how to hyper. He's still in farewell. Me, I'm already well past it. Cause me, I know how to wave dash. I'm the best wave dasher there ever was. I won't hear that fuck ass bird the entire time, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Oh, you know what I can do? What if I go like boom? No, I mean like, what if I go like boom, boom, almost. I gotta like finagle it. I gotta finagle it a little bit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on with it. Ah. Maybe I just like... No, not quite. Oh. My dog ass is never completing GM, but I'm going to try. I'm only on advanced. We got to give it a nod. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, almost. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Oh, I just got to go a little bit more up. I just got to go a little more up. I just got to angle it. You fuck ass bud, shut up. What's actually the best way to hit that angle? Because when I do that, I gotta get there, I gotta have a dash in time. I think that's just a difficult angle. I thought I was never completing a GM level, and now I'm halfway through a GM plus one, and I was like 12 hours into one, but hey, fair is fair, fair is fair. Honestly, I think a lot of it is just like pure determination. I think that's the main shtick of it. The unfortunate will and want of completing a game. GM plus 11? Well, I think you misread that. I think you misread that. Oh wait, hold it. Never mind. He did not misread that. Actually, no. Never mind. You did misread that. It reads like halfway through a GM plus one, as in like one level. Ah. I might be a little stupid. I might be a tinge stupid. Come on, baby. We can get this. Ah, we can get this. Slowly but surely. Shout out that one time I accidentally spike bounced. That was cool. I still think about it every so often. I still talk about it. As a toot of my own horn, but occasionally I hit random spike bounces. For a record, GM plus 3 are the hardest humanly possible levels that there are, so GM plus 11 simply does not exist. I mean, it probably does exist just for AIs only. It exists solely for robots that live in like 1/4 of the time that we're in. Just nobody makes one. Oh, come on, baby. Ah, that was on paw. Yeah, Glenn saved an attempt once by doing a spike bounce and now he brags about it. You're damn right I do. Yeah, damn right I do. And I'm going to keep bragging about it. Even if I get really good at spike bounces, I'm going to keep bragging about that one time. Oh my gosh, how do I pass that? Almost. Maybe I just need more speed. Maybe if I do, like... I'm dying really quickly on this level, holy fuck. That be the way it goes. Let's cross the gap. more spikes. So that one goes there, and then I dash upward. No, not even dash. I just go. I just need to get the spike down. Oh, you know what? It's that weird thing that kept happening to me every so often. That's what I need to do. Honestly, yeah. I just need to make it happen. I just need to artificially, or not. I need to non-artificially produce it. Wait, no. I guess it is artificially. I just need to get good at it. I accidentally kept doing it earlier where I kept getting launched straight to a ceiling. But now I'm like struggling to do it. How do I make that happen artificially? How do I get over there? Wow, that was bad. Wow, that was pretty bad. Ah. Try it again. Come on, maybe. I think I can get it. I can't wait for when I'm back from my little vacation. And I'm like absolutely trash at like Celeste because all my muscle memory will have been completely degraded. Yeah, you know, actually it's not going to be completely degraded. But it's definitely going to be like not... It's going to suck to try and warm up, you know? Almost on that. I can feel that one getting a little better. My issue is I'm kind of degrading on this part here, aren't I? I'm degrading heavily. I think it's from the distinct lack of caffeine in my system. But it's a little late to make another pot of coffee. If I want any chance of sleeping tonight, I should probably not make another one. Almost quiet. Nope. Well, we are approaching the end of the stream tonight, though. I will say. We are approaching the end of the stream, so maybe it's just a natural occurrence that I start playing like absolute trash. Solid 4-hour stream, not bad. Go for a little longer until I feel as if maybe it's better if I call it. We'll see. You know, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give myself 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. And then that's when the stream ends. Do we want the effects still on currently for the last 5 minutes of the stream? I'll leave them on. I'll do it. Only question is, can I do this first part here? Come on, baby. Once I get it going, like, once I know the trick, I just gotta find it. Good old machine learning strategy. Throw myself at the brick wall until the brick wall gives just a little bit slightly. Yeah, then you can turn on as many things as you can for tomorrow's stream. Alright. Filters. Just turn them off. Then it's game audio. Filters off. Scene swap. Microphone.
Back to my nice, crisp voice, and not that one. Turn that one off now. I expect to open tomorrow's stream and see absolute chaos and mayhem unfolding. I'll have you know that will happen 10 minutes into the stream. Who is this new guy playing? Hi guys, I'm here now to like take over for the previous guy. I don't know why he uses the old equipment. I just feel like using the new equipment is better because it has more like ingenuity, and I don't know why he insists on using the Xbox 360 and the microphone that accompanies it. Don't even get me started on the CRTV. Insane whiplash for not having heard you without the shitty mic. What can I say? I have a mic that functions. It's just that I can throttle it every so often, you know? Sometimes you just gotta like, you know? Yeah, I like using the shitty, oh not the shitty, I like using the equalized setting. I'm like, really was shit. Hey, I'll have you know it's the same mic. Don't insult my Logitech Hero 2. Wait, no, it's not Hero 2. It's a Pro 2 or something like that. With inbuilt equalizer. I love it. I'm a big fan of it. Anyway, don't insult my Logitech. It has feelings or something. And if you insult it too hard, it will break on me, and that will be minus $300 out of my... it's probably not $300. I forget how much, like 100 something? Probably 100 something. I like the mic. Good mic. Decent mic. I'd probably shield for it a little bit. Good quality. It's funny, I have a genuine like arm boom mic thingy. I just never use it. It's one of those Sures. I think I have it there mainly so if I ever decide to like record something that requires like extremely good quality, it's there, you know. But this mic is good for like everything else, like legitimately everything else. Oh, I jumped too early. 1 minute remains. At the 4 hours and 15-minute mark for the stream. Hold down to fast fall. Hey, stay in character. Stay in character. Don't make me murder you. You're telling me this game is 16:9 too? I thought it was 12:9. That's all it was. I think it's 16:9. Hey, well, I'll tell you what, I can always make it like whatever resolution the orb is. What, like 1:1 or something like that? I don't know what resolution the orb scaling is. I like the orb. Big fan of the orb. Oh my god, that's so funny. Now I think about it, I can definitely put like a small game inside of like the main game I'm playing and just have it in the orb. I can definitely just have it in the orb being pondered. That's a bit. I'm writing that one down. I'm writing that bit down. I should have a game capture that's just labeled the orb that I can toggle on. Yar, matey, you need to fall faster, Scallywag. Hold thy down button and prepare thyself for judgment. Judgment. Prepare thyself. Spike once. Nope. Wow, it's 4:16. I'm a minute over what I said I was going to do. Okay, I just want to get into that room one more time. I'm going to go one more time into that room. See what happens. I got to make sure I'm going the right velocity, though. Not quite. Oh, that was it. Well, not it, but like that was definitely the thing I needed to do. I got this issue where I say I'm going to like end the stream in like X amount of time, and then I just never listen to myself. fuck, that would have been it. Had I had another dash, that would have been it. Okay, one more try. Come on. This is one more try. Just one more try. Just one more thing. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. You know what? That's good enough for me. I fucked it up in there, but that's it. Okay. All right, that's it. That's cool. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow for Raft. You must do a hyper at the start. Remind me next time we pick this up. You really mustn't. Okay. I'll let you two fight that out. Anyway, tomorrow we'll be picking up Raft again. We'll be continuing with that stream, and that's probably going to be... I'm probably going to fuck around with the stream settings in such a terrible way. Oh, well, we'll figure that out. That'll be funny. And then, yeah, we'll be live tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. BST, and we'll be picking this thing back up on, not next Friday, but the Friday after that. Because I'm going to be gone to New York from Wednesday to Monday. Probably not going to be a Monday stream, keeping it 100% with you, because I'm going to get back late. So, I'll make sure I put a little post-it note on my profile / the Discord to let everyone know that I'll be gone. So that's till next Friday, but hey, look at it this way, Amphi. Next Thursday, not this Thursday, next Thursday, we'll be playing Undertale Yellow. Undertale Yellow. Yeah, we have it downloaded and everything. It's good. Should work. Should be fine. Hopefully. So, anyway, tomorrow with Raft, then a vacation, and we'll be back on Tuesday of next week. So, I will see y'all later. Y'all have a great one. As per usual, I'm rooting for you, and thank you all for joining me today. I did that outro completely backwards from usual, and I'm going to harm myself because of it. It is OCDing me out. Anyway, I will see y'all later. Y'all have a great one. Adios.